Hello and welcome to another session, or the second, I guess, stream of our Wyvernheart campaign. Um, we just got finished doing a rather large war where I kind of got a bit sieged down because my fort situation is, let's say, kind of lacking. So that'd be something I would want to take care of. Um, Truces wise, I have truces with Covenblad, with Rasande, Ravenmarch, Marhold, and Luciande. So I technically could go and attack Nursestyr. They got Blade Marches and Esthil, Kugdir's allies, though. So, excuse me. So we're going to hold off on that because right now the eco is struggling just a bit. So we need to fix the eco. We need to essentially chill a bit because I got a little bit siege down. We got a bit of devastation. When that comes down, we will be in a better spot, I would say. We got institution spread here. I think I accepted the institution, if I recall correctly. I did. So let's turn these off now. I still didn't think of anything to put on encourage development. So no changes from the mod from last time till this time. Money-wise, I think selling titles right now is a good plan, so I can pay off some of these loans, starting with the shitty ones, and then one of the burger loans. That increases the eco situation quite a bit. It's decent enough. Am I gonna play Wyvernheart and Wyvernheart as well after this? That's that's a sentence, I guess. I mean, isn't Gowid's ruler supposed to be a werewolf, or there's something here to do? Is it maybe Great Marches? They have something to do with werewolves. I heard that. I don't know if that's true or not, but I had heard that. Maybe someone can correct me or update me on proper modern lore. We're over gov cap. We can give a little bit of gov cap here. Oh, that is a fun question. As a Brit, do I can support the continuous existence of the British monarchy or no? And more importantly, why? I do. I do. I think I don't, because at the end of the day, the British monarchy doesn't bring. I mean, great. 3 minutes into the VOD, and we're already getting heavy questions. I don't think it brings anything negative to the country. I think it is something that makes us unique. Something, well, not unique because all the Nordic countries have monarchies other than Finland. It's something that, like, the idea of it's not the United Kingdom; it would be United Republic. I don't know if I vibe with that. It's, I think traditions and culture is important, and that's a part of it. I certainly felt more strongly in favor of the monarchy before Queen Elizabeth II died. Changing gov type cost stab. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I think it's something that makes us unique, and I think that's worth keeping. I am generally, in most of my politics, I'm quite left leaning. But I know that like being a monarchist is somewhat right leaning in general. So it is a little bit of a dichotomy there, but yeah, I don't know. I don't see any reason to remove it. Say. I don't see a valid reason to remove it. I don't think they do anything egregious anymore. Let's see. What do I do with my mill points? That's 10 years ahead of time. I guess we do be deving mill-wise. enough. It's and not Goward. It's like and I really want to play Goward at some point. Crown generates more tax revenue from tourism than they cost us. I think that's no longer true. I remember watching the CGP Grey video on the monarchy way the fuck back when, and that was one of the arguments he made. I don't know that that's currently still true, and it's not really an argument I think matters all that much. But yeah, I don't know. I am quite left-leaning, but I also still think some traditions are worth keeping. I don't know, maybe that's gonna cost me some subscribers or something. But yeah, I don't know. When I have political things that I feel quite strongly about, I am absolutely not under any influence to keep that quiet, right? I am very open about everything that I feel politically. Like if you've gone onto my Twitter in the past, what's it been, almost 3 years? I think you might understand why when I say the date there. You'll understand. I don't hold back. With a monarchy, I feel it's not one of these things that I feel super strongly about. Like, if we could still be the United Kingdom and still have, the traditions and such, without having a group of unelected people that have shit tons of money, even better. If the monarch is made the champion of the socialists, then you would have a left-leaning monarchy, but people who massively support monarchies aren't always socialists, so you don't always get it. I think the fact that, the reason that Britain still has a monarchy in the modern day where so many other monarchies in Europe kind of fell, let's say, is because from a very early time, we had a parliamentary monarchy or a constitutional monarchy where the monarch didn't have that much power. All of the absolute monarchs have all fallen. And it's just because of the lack of power of our monarchs that has meant its survival. I'm definitely, yeah, exactly. Felt more for Big Liz than Big Ears, 100%. And also, I think when you talk about Charles, ears aren't the first thing that I think of when I think of something of his that is big. Those sausage fingers? Like, bro, there's gotta be something medical wrong with you for those sausage fingers. Wouldn't get rid of him as part of the identity as Brits. Exactly, that's how I feel. Like, it's the monarchy that ties Scotland and England together. If they got rid of the monarchy, would they then, they'd turn the UK into the United Federation, and then England and Scotland and Wales would be like federations under the. I don't know. Like I think it's way. I'd say it's way more hassle than it's worth, but I mean, I wouldn't be the one dealing with it. I don't even live in Britain anymore. So. Anyway, birth of a new people. Not long ago, Wyvernheart was but a dream for a group of adventurers. Now Wyvernheart has grown to a fledgling state of its own, one that has proven itself as a member of global society. With the affirmation of a new nation comes with change. Generation after generation is born without even visiting the Vermin homeland, and not seek to sever their ties, but establish themselves as their own independent people. We become Heartmen. Very cool. And I get culture conversion costs minus 50%. Yo. Parsheshi, just gonna stop doing that one right now. Every own province gets resistance of a new people for 10 years. So culture conquest right now is going to be expensive. Does that Korsheshi change price? Give it a month tick, maybe? You can wait. I'm looking at culture right now. Thank you very much. No, it's still 16. Okay. I am also going to culture convert these, because why the fuck not? Followers of Balgar tend toward magnificent tombs. Adherents of Moonus are given to the waves, and those of the Dame are buried by the light of the moon. But what kind of funeral do you give a god? Well, Castelos was a bit of a bitch. Quotation of Casriel, circa 0. So, yeah, we just put him in the bin. It's fine. One of the many questions the 11th Pantheonic Council of the Regent Court set out to answer. Every high priest of every temple was taken in the mural of Castelar in magical rendition or having gone to Elantia to see it in person. They've now seen, one or two even touched, his shattered scepter. They've borne witness, as most Kenor has, come to believe in his death, with not even a whisper from the gods to contest it. The gathered representatives of each god have experienced discord over the claim of Castellos' death, unprecedented in the history of the court. But there was little. Even Castellos' own representative, an aged Castellarian refugee, was more relieved to finally have an answer to the question that has twisted his soul for decades: why the Silver Dragon did not come again. Instead, most of the debate has been around what happens next. Traditional Kenorian succession law would have his son Adian take the throne, but that was rooted in the traditions of Castellos' favoured country, Castanor. With him gone, with that old empire gone, does it really still apply in the court of the gods? Adherents of Corrin, led by Dominic of Gallows Peak, now wizened with more than 9 decades of age, but still a member of her circle, a recorder of her teachings, a speaker of her truths, argue otherwise. Instead, they claim succession would obviously be a contest based on merit, one at which surely the heroine of the Greentide excels. Moreover, she inherited the legacy of Agrados. Now, Agrados is still our bay. Can we still revere Agrados? Or is he also fucked on? What is Agrados compared, like, to Casriel? Casriel is currently the leader of our court. What happened to Agrados? Like, obviously, he's Castellos' brother, but how did he... Did Castellos kill him or something? Imprison him? Banish him from reality? I don't know. The priests of Adian's mother, Esmeril, and sister, Ryala, are quick to back the god of chivalry and righteousness. Many others, especially priests of Nathaline and Fala, are not so sure. This debate has raged for weeks, and may rage for weeks more, but on one thing at least there is agreement. Castellos is indeed dead. All Canor, all Halan shall mourn him, and the world will never be the same. So Wyvernheart gets Infernal Inspiration for only 5 years. Morale of Armies, and I get some admin points. I imagine this would give me a stab if I had, less than 3. Anyway, I guess I take a new reform for some reason. I don't know why I lost this reform. What did I have that I can no longer have? I don't think we need Magical Elite because I think our mission tree gives us mages anyway. I think I'm going to go Fort Maintenance because while we are totally happy that Corrin and Adian are going at it in the sky and bleeding on the earth, I'm still going to get a lot of devastation, so I do still need forts. Court Painter, free admin points. I don't actually think I need those admin points. I mean, I love admin points, don't get me wrong, but we're 9 years ahead of time. Free stab, it's just not necessary. I will do that, though. It wasn't worth a loan, let's say. So you're out of manpower as well. A gift from Ibavar? Let's go. Right, Ibavar is my ally. Forgot about that. Alright, 15 ducats a month. It's getting better. Truce with Marhold is over. We could attack him, but that is an alliance chain that I'm not really super interested in fighting against right now. Goblins fleeing our lands. Good, good. Wiki says Agrados is dead, so rip. F in chat for Agrados. Gift of a cartload of Varileni special. Varileni? Where would where is Varivar is a province they have, isn't it? Or Varivar is over here somewhere. Hang on. Varivar's here. Because I suppose it could be Varani. What would Varileni be? I'm curious. It's a special Ibavar wine. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. Anyway, the most evil tag in Escan is... I mean, this is a definite... Look, we got evil, Evil. Evil. One of them's about to die. Actually, I guess Luciande technically could be considered evil as well. First with you is up, and you've only got one buddy, and your one buddy ain't exactly scary. That mustering ground... Excuse me, sorry. That mustering ground is also kinda nice. But I'm not gonna attack anyone right now. I require money. Do I take the trade idea or do I take the tech? I think we take the tech. Let's actually take a look at our missions and see what we have coming up. So, Soulstones of Vroran. I need the Isle of Vroran to be owned by me. Okay, so I just need to attack Vroran March next. Pillages of the Allen. I need all provinces in Falsemire. I believe... Okay, I just need to attack Ancardia. Ibathar, if I could... Oh, you've got a truce with him. Okay, well, never mind then. You only have a single claim. Wait, what happens if I threaten? Oh yeah, okay, there we go. I don't really want to go to war right now, which is why the threaten is actually perfect for us. So now I own all of the provinces needed. I need 7 regiments in each. I need spy network of 60 in Gowed. Alright, the provinces I need for, people in Balmire, False Harbour, Silvervord, Athfork. Out of curiosity, does this kill those troops? No, it doesn't. Okay. So Balmire, Silvervord, what the other ones are? False Harbour, Athfork. Athfork. Where's False Harbour? Aha. Also, a big fan of the fact that they spelled the harbour correctly. Is this by any chance where the wood is? I mean, this would, I guess, be the Grey Wood, right? Gov reform time. I am a big fan of religious unity admin cost. So we'll go with that. Those looking better and better by the day. Thinking West Wall Wood, fantastic place for a fort. First of all, though, actually, this province here is required fort. Also, you require a fort. Just so I can, you know, shore up this wall defenses. And then we'll sort out more forts after that. Yeah, I need this to be cored. And I need the spy network on you. You're half price, so I won't switch to spy network guy yet, but I may end up switching later. Here's a Luciande's over. I really don't want you to take that. My issue. Thought I was the Jad religion for a second. No, we're much cooler than Jad. Although I will say, having seen the the results of the Anbennar whole thing. Maybe I need to play Jad. They'll maybe I am missing out. Maybe it's more than just a meme. Slaves? Oh yes, give me more slaves. Would watch 10 out of 10. That's fair enough. I haven't played in Bulwar in quite some time, so could be a vibe. Bros on the border. I don't know about this one, fam. I think at the very least he goes after Eskin, doesn't he? Don't like that you're over there. It's very rude. If you're getting a fort, that covers these three. This definitely still needs covering. This is covered. I mean, Canwood then... Westwall Wood and Canwood. Canwood would cover 2. Still think Westwall Wood is a good one. Oh, and Asawick is looking mighty fortifiable down here as well. Maybe check the mission tree, it'll ask for specific forts. Ah, okay, okay. There. Not there. Not there. Canwood is Mage Tower. Norse Castanet. Okay, that's irrelevant. I was going to get one anyway, probably. No fort there. On there. I need to magic man myself. Okay. Borehole needs a fort. Nortonmark needs a fort. Fort Mark. Okay, that's irrelevant. That's all the way over here. I'll do that eventually. And was it Fort Hole or something? I forgot the name of it. Where was it? Borehole. Oh, I don't even own it yet. I don't see forts there. Or there. 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 Okay, so I still need... So I guess just make sure that Nortmark is one of the ones that gets forts. Unless I missed something else. Which is entirely possible. Do I just attack you now? If I attack and call in Ibava, he's going to occupy Lone's Feet. So I won't call him in. Yeah, look, look, look. He's already on his way over here. The little bastard face. I don't suppose any one of you want to give me back. Oh. I don't think that helps. Oh, I should have asked for you. Alright, fuck you, Ibavar. I get there first. He did join, he's just not doing anything about it. Where even was my war goal? Oh, right, heresy! Nice, I forgot about that. I forgot I could, purge heresy. Heterata has rivaled me. Whatever, no one has. Okay, he's backed off. That's good. Admin, I don't want to do that. What I am going to do is improve relations with Ibavar. And unfortunately, Gawedi's spotted me. Oh, you did attack. Oh, no, that is curious. Like, I don't know what is you're expecting out of this. I'll tell you right now, you're not getting anything. Don't I want Ibavari land? I've no idea. Oh yeah, I want Whistlevale. Yeah, I want their three. I want 3 of their provinces. Look, no one said alliances need to last forever. Seriously, you still want peace out? Alright, you, 4 reps, money. Lovely. Over our gov cap again. Fortunate. You tried out Age of Wonders 4. I love that game. I think it's great. I think Age of Wonders 4 is a wonderful game. I very much enjoy it. It just does terribly on YouTube, so that's why I haven't. Oh, I guessed the province. It was Silver VOD, wasn't it? Yes. Tech. I'm just trying to figure out places where I can expand infrastructure. I think this might actually be the best method I have currently found to finding provinces that can have it done. Sorting by this and just clicking through them. Because usually this is an actual pain in the ass. I mean, it still kind of is, let's be honest. At least I'm not missing any. Oh, I've got so many provinces at fucking 15. Everything above Rotten Step. Dev map mode gives a pretty good idea, but it's just a color thing. I don't think it's good enough, really. as well. Algerton. Trialwood. I think that's the last one. Yeah, okay, that's the last one. I don't think the dev map mode is good enough for that, because like, what's 15, right? So where's my 14? I know I had a 14 somewhere. Cattle's Rest. Can you tell me the color difference between Eswall, Cattle's Rest, and Charwick? Charwick is 7. Eswall is 15. These are identical colors. This is not a good way of telling. There should be a map mode that says blue, fully upgraded, green, able to be under... It's obvious, bro. Okay. Click my country. Okay. Okay, now it's better. But, okay, where's my 14? These two. Are you honestly telling me that you can see a difference between those two? Like, I've clicked my country. These two still look identical. This is 14, this is 15. Let me see if I've got a 13. Warden Hall and Forks Grove. Alright, here we go. Dev map mode. This is Warden Hall, this is 13 dev. This is 20 dev. I mean, they're actually pretty close. They're not pretty close, actually. Where's a 15 dev next to it? There's 13 versus 11, pretty similar. That's another 11. All I'm saying is a better way would be, where is it? It's an eco map mode at the bottom. Expand infrastructure. This should have, red cannot be upgraded. Green can be upgraded. Blue is upgraded. That would be way better. Expand infrastructure map mode should be better. It should be better. I want to know what I can upgrade, right? What has been upgraded, sure, can be useful, but what can be upgraded is way the fuck better. Is way more important. If it can be modded, I hope somebody mods it, and I will instantly download that mod and use it in every single one of my games. Like, without exception. I will use that shit every time. Anyway, I want to build more forts. We're getting one built there. I'm thinking list fields is... because it needs to be in... I need something to hit False Harbor. But if I put it in list fields, then it's also going to hit Balgerton and Tiltwick. But now Up Creek is not going to get covered. Wait, you are going to hit this. Asinor is just a shit one. Delete that. And now I think Aldane is a good spot. And Turnmarket is a good spot. Actually, maybe instead we'll wait until I get Aldramere Wood. That's a really good fort. And then put one in, like, Verdiban. Yeah, I'll put one in Verdiban. Yeah, but Aldramere Wood is going to be the spot over here. Your truce is running out roughly when mine is. Oh, you go 4 year longer. Ball Lake is taking. I can wait until January. I will need to dev some things though. I don't want to hire a spy master. I will when I get closer to 30. I will when I have 110 ducats. There we go. Just need to get to 30 now. Luckless Redoubt, Eskin, and Acewick cover a lot together. Where's Eskin again? There? I don't know. Ah, right down here. Yeah, that's really good. And then Luckless Redoubt here. True. But then I'd need to move the Free Tower to Craven's Walk. I think Eskin, regardless, is probably going to be needed. Alright, there's the mission done. Once the fabled wealth of Casnor flowed freely down the Allen all the way to the Black Tower of Vertesk. Things are not quite the same now, but the river still flows with riches nonetheless. Riches that pass through our lands, goods that we need, luxuries we desire even. Tariffs, tolls, and taxes have failed to give us what we deserve. Let us take to the waters and seas from our lessers what should belong to their betters. Merchants are famously poor warriors, and even hired guards cannot compete with an entire army. A little more blood spilled in the Allen won't even make a difference. I gain some money, mill points. I lose prestige, diplo points, spies. Then 50 years I get trade efficiency, domestic trade power. Alright. So, claim-wise, that's essentially Great March plus a bit more to the north. Kinda cute. We did another mission. Wyvernheart is a powerful name, a mix of the fearsome wyvern and the most important organ, the heart, that which pulses life into being. Yet we call ourselves the Heartmen, not the Wyvernmen. Is it because we consider the strength of the wyverns lacking? No, it's because we wish to distinguish ourselves from our ancestors. No, it is because we need not say that we are strong. It is a fact so self-evident that it becomes redundant if we were to mention it. The Heartmen are strong. The strong are Heartmen. Instead, we focus on where the heart is, the home. This holds a different meaning to us. Our home is wherever the Heartmen are. Anyone can be a Heartman, so long as they are strong. And if need be, we can teach them how to be strong. Facts. Until the end of the game, oh, max promoted cultures, -7. Okay. Exploiting development reduces the duration of an ongoing culture conversion by 33%? Fucking based? Hello? That's amazing. Holy. Okay, alright, I fucking love that. Absolutely love that. Alright, you're at 33%. Bro, give me your money. So based. So fucking based. I love that. I love that so much. So based. That's a core, that's a core. That's such a good idea. It's such a good idea. Today's subject, racism. Is Wyvernheart law anything about dragons? I turn orcs into dragons. Wyverns, I guess. And another to Rohibun for more no overlap, good fort placement. Don't I own Rohibun? I don't know if I do. Rohibun. Not yet. Yeah, that's a really good fort placement. Even if not Heartmen by birth, the people of Esshore are difficult to tell apart from bona fide Heartmen in their manners and methods. They speak like us, behave like us, and most of all are strong like us. The men now harbour fabulous mustachios, while flags of the Wyvern fly over their cities proudly. We are one and the same. They too have found their home alongside us. Not a single trace of what they were can be found, and it is better that way. Exceptionally based. Also, you guys don't need to be all together now. And you can go back to the half-price guy. Let's grab you. War's done. I mean, what happens when I become an empire? 'Cause I'm relatively close to it. Fuck it, we are a one culture tag. Is there anything I can do right now to make it even cheaper? Because... yeah, there is. Okay. Where are our wrong culture provinces? You're already being culture converted, so are you. You're being religious. And Cardian SMH. It's all up here. Yeah, okay, okay. Need more money. I was lucky. Let's upgrade our infantry to the Thorn formation. On the topic of Jad and the cultures, I've heard you like the Mughal Diwan mechanic. I do. I dislike the culture mechanic in EU4, so anything that'll, like, kind of allow me to get away from that, like, you know, automatically accepting everything, certainly helps. Covenblad's allied with Marhold. If I attack Covenblad, OPM, take this. I guess. I don't know why I've got a permaclaim here, but I do. Take that as well. Yeah, it's in a... wait, I don't know. Yeah, we can do that. That is the one is now kind of so many elves, gnolls, and happy spread. That's also true, yeah. 8 green skins, 8 Hellenics, 8 diversity. Nothing wrong with them, they're just misguided. Love forced labour. Love unethical experiments. Love homogeneity. That one. Wyvernheart. Turning point. Since culture's more spread out for non-humans, it might be troublesome with the Diwan. Yeah. Just checked on the map mode thing. Unfortunately, map modes are hard-coded in EU4. Hopefully, totally not EU5 will be exposed for us to do our own. Yeah, that'd be nice. Do have friends in Tinto. Maybe I can convince somebody. I mean, I don't know if there's going to be any new updates for it. But I might do a sneaky, cheeky, freaky little request, you know? Guardian, I mean, gotta do it before fucking... I mean, Ibar's already up on the border. He's 4 years out from his truce, but bro is raring to go. Oh, his army's up here anyway. Why are we a one culture tag? Because we're racist as fuck, bro. Because Hartman are just fucking based. -7 accepted cultures is now -99. People have found a way to go back up to positive. I imagine... Alright, I mean, tolerance ideas is +2. Then you get another +2 from... Is it not a +2 in here somewhere? No. Where the fuck did you get the rest from? I suppose tolerance plus something. Tolerance Pluto. Tolerance Court. Court probably has enough on its own as well, right? No, it doesn't. Admin has promote culture cost. Does it have culture slots as well somewhere? Artifices give +2. Yeah. Dip tech gives some. Oh, yeah, that's it. Increased by 1 per, you know. I mean, I don't think you're gonna really be relying on this, but yeah. How long have you got? You're at -1. Maybe we wait until your siege is almost done and then we just steal your siege. Go for forms, probably. If other cultures are so great, then why are they crying in joy when returning to the fold of our culture? You guys! Just jealous because we're east. So is there anything we want to turn off here? Legacy of donations. I don't think this is pulling its weight for us now anyway. I think maybe we get rid of that. Oh, look at that. He's on 7%. Don't take it on a 7. Get us up to, oh, yeah, 28. There we go. We're going in. Cleanse the heresy. I said, let's cleanse the heresy. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Quick, in and out. 20-minute adventure. Actually, very intelligent to understand that reference. I think that was a meta reference, wasn't it? Hope in EU5 there's rebellions and reactions to cultural conversion. I mean, but I'm fairly sure there will be, because we know that having it's hard to control people of another culture. Oh, I can't take everything? Sadness. I think that's the most important anyway. Ugh. Funnily enough, we can wait a year. Agenda of the Diet. Necessity being Infernal Court, that's fine. Don't care. North Merrick having a manufactory, I quite like those missions. Colonize, no, I'm good. Silver VOD have a mage tower. Wasn't that one of the requirements that I saw anyway? Silver VOD having Oh yeah, look at that. Convert everyone. Old Temple. Borehole having a mage tower. North Citadel being sexy. Old Temple, Canwood, Forehole, Nortmark. It's all of the provinces that I wasn't looking at. Never mind then. But still, I mean, that's 100 monarch points. Still, not Merwick having a manufactory seems like a motherfucker. How long until these? Like 15? How long are we away? Quite a while? Balls. Capped on admin. I might as well just take that. Let Elikand eat the rest of them so you can take it for less AE. I mean, I will let him take this. It's just I don't want Ibavar to take Eskin or Veilfort, and they will if I don't. That's why I'm only planning to take this. I think if we can get Gowed to not join, but there's... I mean... This isn't going to help. Actually, no, it will help. Hang on a moment. Fuck you. Take less AE if you've got spies. Yeah, I'm at 100 now. Who else was in danger of joining that I really want to keep out? Which one do I not care about? Corvuria, but I don't think I'm gonna get 25 down. I think it's just Gowed. As soon as Gowed won't join, then we're going. False religion on Order Aldrezi will be very funny. So we'll do exactly that. The Emperor is mortal, the divine transcends them as their choice of action. Supporting Alder Aldrezi, you'll be removed from Wex. Let's go! Just ruining the Empire of Anbennar from within. That's our vibe. You hold your horses. I'm not taking devastation yet, or problems yet, so can wait. Yeah, Aldramere would be such a good fort location, so we're gonna wait. Over here, Victor's Path. Well, we know Nordmark needs one, so we'll start with Nordmark. Why would we want to lose a stab? 10 years of 20 cost is not good. Why'd you get Fae vibes from this tag? The Fae being the D&D dudes. That's a pretty good call, actually. That is a pretty good call, all things considered. To be honest, my knowledge of them doesn't extend too far outside of the D&D movie. My D&D lore is more... I do play D&D every week, every Monday, but I play in a game that has a custom world. I don't play in the Forgotten Realms. But my D&D lore is not exactly amazing. I think the Fae... Weren't they mentioned in Baldur's Gate as well? It may have been. Red Wizards, yeah. Gowed's at 50 now. We're really close to getting him not in. Come on, buddy. Of course, we can always wait until December as well. Yes, I did just spill my drink on my... Sorry about it. Hey, on. Well, I guess we'll peace out right before. Oh, they're not there anyway. Okay, give me your money. Oh, force religion, so no one cares the next time I conquer you. Fantastic. Beautiful. And now I can upgrade my gov rank as well. We are now the Empire of Wyvernheart. And I am a union of all these cultures. I like how Vernman isn't one of them. The old guard get fucked. I suppose what I want to do is make sure all of these places have these courthouses. Yeah, they do, apart from you. Oh no, you're already Hartman. You can keep your house anyway. Chill Point is already Hartman. Okay. Because, of course, one of the things that I did was add 10% culture conversion cost to courthouses. Fantastic change. I highly recommend this change to Anbennar. And 25% for the town hall. I just think it's a really good change. I'm vibing with it right now. You got a good general? Nope. So yeah, we will culture convert. I got Empire faster than expected. I think I'm doing quite well. No, don't join a coalition. I didn't know we had a... You're the only one in my coalition? Funny how death works, isn't it? Hey, Irvixton, you want to join in? Looks like we're taking South Castnath in this war. Honestly, my war is simply going to be this state, and South Castanath. Like, I know I need Bradnath, I know I need Nathwood. Like, ideally taking this as well. Everything in Inner Castanath would be great, but I think we can wait. War score cost versus other religions. I mean, the timing could not be more perfect. I'm sure the coalition is starting, but I would argue the coalition is starting because we have a, you know, these guys are against us. As soon as we peace out with these guys, they're not going to want to be in the war. Another thing I will say is I really want to play Blade Marches at some point, but my next campaign will not be Blade Marches because I'm not doing 2 Escans in a row. Actually, I already know what my next game is going to be. Besolaki down here. I'm going to give them a try after the failed multiplayer. And that coalition's going to get big, but as soon as we peace out here, we should be okay. What game is it? This is EU4. I'm gonna need a little bit more context on that question, I'm sorry. Whispers of Ascension. Like, usually I do this because it's funny, but no. No. That's a bad event. You do it one time, and you never do it again. The bonuses really need to be a bit more enticing than 1%. Ugh. I suppose I have a 7 shock as well, so it's not that bad. Come on, bro. Go back to your fort, bro. Back to your fort. Yeah, so I think we can probably get away with this. Like, ideally, I'd take that. Maybe, you know, but we're not gonna go mad. Start at 0%. Definitely win this siege race when I do that. And also, I want Khmer cost because I want the Asili Academy of Magic. Stack of Ionatras. Hello. I like money. What's my professionalism? Do I really care that it goes down? all my professionalism. Fuck 'em. As the prophets of Corin spread our message across the continent, what can only be described as an apocalyptic scene has transpired in many parts of the Empire. The sky would darken as if about to rain, only to open and release a torrent of blood onto the unsuspecting citizens. Horrified, crowds of people rushed through the streets trying to escape from the plasma showers. Many were crushed and trampled as they attempted to escape what could only seem to be the end of the world. Whether someone acknowledges Corin or Adine as their divine mother or father? No. Casriel. All agree this is irrefutable evidence of a bloody and terrible war in the heavens themselves. It's only a matter of time that rivers are not fed by the blood of gods, but by the blood of men. Why am I taking a stab hit, bro? Come on. Okay, I mean, I feel like if you're Infernal Court, you should be like, yes, fuck you guys, fight amongst yourselves. That's what you get for fucking on my homie, bloody Agrados. But no. Nice big fat wipe of the, well, oh yeah, that was actually really good. Actually, you can go take care of these rebels. Oh, sorry, Irvixton. It's still raining and it's flooding the infernal crypt downstairs, hence the stab hit. Ah, got hard. I feel hard done by here. No, stop being shit religion. Come on, 71%. There we go. Oh, nice. Take care of that for me. Surprised that I'm doing so well navally. I could just go down to Vertesk itself, see if we can't get a cheeky wee bit of occupation, get him to reconsider his present involvement. Norse Castaneath, I know, gets a fort. That's these sorted. So I think then Victor's Path is the one that wants the fort. I might as well build one in North Castaneath. Oh, right, of course. I need to have all of Castaneath so I can tell the patricians to fuck off. Agrados was the god of war for the Hellenics before the Castanorians turned him into the devil, basically. The funniest thing is that Casriel and Corin both claim to be the successors of Agrados, while Corin is basically fighting everyone for legitimacy. Bro. Casriel's my whole... I mean, Ildran is still just better, but, you know, Casriel's a Chad. Motherfuck. I thought becoming Blade March has moved your capital to Blades Keep. Guess not. But yeah, I want to play Blade Marches at some point. Not next campaign, maybe the one after. Should we keep the Casnorian patricians or kill them? No, they die. They die. They 100% die. We're definitely getting rid of them. Do something fun with blade matches, like start as Durain. Like, Durain? Eh. Seeing the Crimson Deluge himself has caused Prince Viril to take up Corrin's cause and refuse our order to convert back. It reflects badly on us and may cause issues when he takes up the leadership. But dude is a zealot! Like, what? Fuck you then. I don't think zealots should get that event. Warden Hall changes to Coronite. Fuck that. Well, I mean, fine, whatever. I'll take the dev. Fair offer. Obviously, that's what I want. I don't think I can get Goward to not join this time. But... Now, talking to the Casnath patricians, I need to have all of them owned and have devastation down, so let's build a fort in North Casnath, even though it's like twice as expensive as it should be. Yeah, maybe we've made... Jesus! That's why a bunch of people go Coronite in EVE multiplayer. Yeah, you want a manufactory. I guess, congratulations, you have a mage tower. Do I have better cav? Was that something I had? No. Cav are just shit and expensive. Preventing you from joining the coalition might be a vibe. Yeah. Prevent you from joining the coalition. Even though I am a little bit scared that now it's going to fire. I'm not going to take it, I'm just going to... I'm going to fucking religiously convert him, is what I'm going to do. New ruler, 244, that's good, that's good. That's better than what we had, I'm pretty sure. Rebellion Society, go away. No one likes you. And I guess a lot of people like you, but... not me! Alright, so... all I want to do is that, and money. All that does is prevents Marhold from joining the coalition. Which I think, kind of valuable. I think getting some money and I know it's in a borehole that's gonna have a fort, but it doesn't have one right now, so maybe we pop one there anyway. Actually no, pop one there. It's a wall province anyway. Then. Algemare would just be a good place if I had it. There as well. And up north, definitely want one in there. So good you can instant reject your rebellions from your provinces plus support them when they get provinces that have them. Yeah, that's quite nice. Pay off the other debts. Gonna get rid of the Cav now, I think. They've served their purpose. What do I lack for the Red Flood mission? Reform progress. Currently at 82. Furious flagellants, fuck around. Oh, right, the age has changed, so we're gonna turn off war taxes. I really wish it just automatically turned off, or gave you some kind of, alert, like, bro, by the way, war taxes, kind of expensive now, you know? Turn that shit off. Amount of military points that I've pissed up the wall because of that. God, I'm getting so many Coronites. I should have taken Southgate just to get rid of Religious Center, though I was never gonna convert it. Red Flood. What do I need for this one as well? I need 4 more provinces in Inner Castnor that are my cores. I mean, an attack against Nurse Steer would be quite lovely. And I need all cast down. Yeah, it makes sense. And move the Burnbloods over. And Isle of Roran now needs a mage tower as soon as this is... I mean, for the most part, we've covered ourselves. I mean, I've got a fort being built here and here. For the most part, we've covered ourselves pretty well. Hey. So cool. So cool. There's a fair number of Coronites, and getting Coronite centers of Reformation down here is rough. A center of Reformation in Esmaria? Bro. That's gonna convert so many. What's the religion? I'm Infernal Court. I basically worship the devil. Except we're not evil, and we're misunderstood. Trust. I'm running out of admin. I have to dev, I think. Algerton. Dev. Annoyingly, it's bloody iron, so I'd rather be deving dip. Something like that. Tide is over for a bit. Few households can be seen burning in the distance, the homes of a group of inhabitants in Coldwood who refuse to change their ways. Our administrators made every effort to convince them. They offered them great deals and opportunities, but they did not relent. They refused to be beside us at the table. Only one solution was left. Brute force. A terribly efficient tool. Now they won't need to think about who they belong to. Hell yeah. I'm just a slightly misguided coronite. Oh yeah, no. True. Temples have been ransacked. Sucks for them, I guess. Any more culture conversions? No, not yet. I think we're doing pretty well on the culture front. Hell yeah, look at that. It's beautiful looking. New fools following the call of shallow gods have come to our lands. They speak of Corrin, Argrados redeemed. They lack the knowledge that Argrados' shadow lingers in Icazriel. We could exploit that to make them see the light. Should we, my king? 100%! Yes! That's great. I like that. I like that a lot. That should definitely be in. Also, make it so that we don't lose stab when the rains fall. Like, places that are not already Infernal Court, like, sure, they can have problems. Like, but if you're Infernal Court, be like, yes! The blood of the heathen gods! Like, that would be cool. That would be cool. Attacking Estel is actually the better one here for when I next go to war. There should be something. It was done for the other event, like Castelos is dead and the 11th. Yeah. Exactly. That would be cool. Have you changed your name, Magniveki? Are you the Magnive that I've known for a long time that used to play Mayo and Taxes? That different guy. Look at these Coronite zealots. But you know what? No. Let's teach these Coronite zealots a lesson. Let's send the burn blood after them. Someone stole your username on Twitch. Oh, that sucks. Same thing happened to me, right? My Twitch name is, I mean, Lambert, Lord Lambert _ The guy with the name Lord Lambert and Lord _ Lambert has not been active on Twitch in over 10 years. Or something stupid like that. It's the same with Twitter. I've asked for those handles, but yeah, I guess I'm not big enough, and also Twitter's run by a narcissistic piece of shit now, so I don't really care there. Anyway, the red flood, let's go. Red rain hits the windows of the King's Hall. The crimson deluge rages outside as a court mage, Alyssa, briefs the king on the coming ceremony, in which the first batch of Floodborn are going to be inaugurated as court mages. They are those born under the auspices of the deluge, blessed with great magical prowess, but cursed with the drowning, with their lungs filled with liquid, killing many. With them, Wyvernheart would obtain a powerful tool at its disposal, fewer in number but powerful enough to counterbalance their scarcity. To utilize them to their fullest, these new mages, these Floodborn, should be placed at the core of a new ruling system. They should become the cornerstone of what Wyvernheart will be next. But not all those that hear of this plan approve of it, and Court Mage Alyssa, for one, has always been a strong proponent of maintaining the status quo. But the Emperor disagrees. He sees what could be the power and opportunity granted to them, and they shall not miss it. My Court Mage is actually called Toma. Yeah. Anyway. So again, I lose that Gov Reform progress. Some members of the council will be odds with the sovereign if they were to seek out lichdom or happen to be a vampire. Well, okay. Years ago, blood fell from the sky and washed away the old order. Escan was once beset by the Crimson Deluge, a torrential downpour of red rain that inundated the lands. Crops failed, livestock died, and sickly babies were born with liquid-filled lungs. Most of those afflicted innocents perished. Some, however, survived. All of you standing here now, imbued with great ability and grave duty, survived. Court Major Lyssa surveyed the adept seated before her, on the cusp of achieving official status and joining the ranks of the Sovereign's court. Each one held greater innate ability than even she, and she was thrice the age of the oldest Floodborn here. So be it. Such was the way of the world. You Floodborn represent the future of magic in Wyvernheart. The future of our work, defending the sovereignty and serving the Emperor's interests, lie in your hands. By the authority invested in me by the Emperor of Wyvernheart, I name all of you Court Mages. The Floodborn bared their teeth in wolfish smiles. Alyssa did not realize something was wrong until it was over. Held in place by magic beyond her strength to contest, one of the former adepts stood to speak. We appreciate the former Court Mage's words and her training and that of her colleagues. We Floodborn have been discussing a change in policy for quite some time. After all, you're too weak to defend yourself. Are you not too weak to defend the Sovereign? Okay, the Floodborn Council, Tier 3 Gov Reform. What do I have right now? Expanded Royal Court? I mean, I quite like Gov Reform progress, but okay. So, mechanics. Can't attain cultural union. Oh, no! Fair enough. Enables Bloodbrand Conjuration ability. Can't expel races. Prohibits switching Gov type. Cannot purge races. Disables Cold Diet. I wonder if this is going to instantly win then. Major State's going to be known as the Floodborn Council. They get... Upon granting this privilege, our ruler and estate will study magic 25% faster based. War Wizards will have +1 maneuver. And +25 magic study experience. That's cool. I lose another stab. That's not cool. But, okay. Also, Gov capacity modifier. You know, that's good. I'm going to go to probably more. I gained 150 out of that. I'll take it. Very cool indeed. And I have artwork mechanic stuff. Yes! This is... Okay, I have seen this. This is cool as shit. First of all, whoever did this artwork, this like, panel, awesome. The vibes, exquisite. We've got all of the, like, I think these are Magic School, icons, right? If I recall correctly. Let me, Oh, I'm not a war mage, so I can't even fucking tell. I'm pretty sure these are Magic School icons. And, like, a blood thing filling up, going into a cup, going into, I guess, a phylactery. This is awesome. I love this. So, what do we have? Brand new burn bloods. Infuse the spawning pools with blood brand, increasing their output, creating more violent burn bloods whose rage must be sated. 30 blood brand cost. They regain manpower. That's awesome. Next use will grant a free core to a random non-core province. That's awesome. Infamy will increase as well. Imbuano Overseer. Grant upon a chosen member of the council a role of Overseer, granting them the great power in exchange for oversight of one of the many regions in Wyvernheart. They should be branded and subjugated, their loyalty ensured in blood and magic. So, cost 60, a new Overseer will be uplifted from the council by the Sovereign, creating a powerful war wizard. I just create war wizards. Very cool. They'll be attributed to Regent Overseer, and they will impact the region as a whole, depending on which clique they belong to. The pips of the war wizards depend on army tradition. Fair enough. Alright, and then finally, Manifest the Flood. Invoke the Order of the Deluge at the will of the Sovereign, imbuing them with great power and enhancing their abilities. Cost 90. My heir will become a powerful mage and lose 111. That's cool. And how do I gain this? 0.5, minus 0.5 for not having any magical infamy. Yeah, okay. Negatives if the Floodborn Council is disloyal. Minus 0.95 for having a sovereign over 80, so we like young people, apparently. Per level of magical infamy, maxing out Witch King. Okay. If the Floodborn Council is loyal, skeleton influence. Open one per mage tower owned at a maximum of 50. Holy shit, so how many mage towers is that? It's like 100 per one, so are we talking about 5? That's like 5,000 mage towers. Capped at 50 mage towers. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense, because otherwise that's 5,000 mage towers. Which, yeah, okay, that did seem a little... That did seem a little... Yeah, okay, fair enough. And then we gain per 10 absolutism. Have a mage tower in every province on the map. Yes. Okay, and then we currently gain 0.83 a month. That's going up real fast then. That's going up really fast. I like that. Bloodbrand minus 0.42. Why is monthly Bloodbrand minus 0.42? Because of why? Are they disloyal? They're not. They're super loyal because they love me. They love me so much. Have I got any new stuff in here, I wonder? No, that's just it. Okay. No infamy. True. Well, I mean, it's hard to be infamous when my ruler isn't a fucking war mage. So I'm gonna go to a 1-3-3, which is kind of sucky. But, you know, it is what it is. Fortnite Firebrand Skull. Rosamore exists? Okay. Oh, Marhold went into the mountains like an E. Fun. You're not a wizard, Harry. True. Fact, actually. We had a war mage. Oh, we had just a magic man. But bro died. Let us get ourselves an merchant. And transfer. Yeah. Still the play. I mean, I do want to move my trade port up here, but I mean, 15% power is just not enough right now. What are you doing? You are my core. I need to save up 486. A young 133 with time to study transmutation. True. We technically could go Undead Army, though when we die, the army may rebel unless my next ruler also has necromancy. Could be a vibe. Hey, Old Gelivar formed. I love that tag as well. That's fun. Hey, I died. We're in a Queen Regency. Fun. Yes. That's the way to do it. I have so many places I can make states. That was like 700 monarch points. And I'm still not done. Holy. But I'm way the fuck over now. Yeah, I am. Well, give me that. Already given me it. Give me it. Then we can click this button. All my estates have been super loyal this game. Long-term grudge comes to fruition. I don't care. Yeah, when the devastation has come down here. Image of Corin painted in blood. I don't... Why would I care about that? Also, let's see. Missions. From Red Flood, we've got Seat of Power, but I need 3 more provinces. Counts League in the I mean, everyone's in the coalition, but the Blade Marches, because we just attacked them. I do kind of need this coalition to go away. What we can do now, though, is build the Mage Tower. North Castaneath Coronite, bruh. Human factions that uses dragons in the lore, or are they some special unit? My special unit is called the Burnblood Company. These are... I turned... you know... The way I picture them in my head is, imagine a rat ogre from Warhammer Fantasy, but instead of being made from a rat, it's being made from an orc. That's kind of the headcanon picture that I've got of the Burnblood. And also they I guess they have kind of wings, because I'm also like, I think they look somewhat like wyverns. Hey, the frickin' dev of the mission tree agrees with me. Based. Okay, I win. I consider this an absolute win. I wonder, did anyone draw a picture of a Burnblood? Okay. Imagine someone, like... Essentially, what we need is for Loop to play this tag, so he'll draw a Burnblood. Right now, nobody has. Okay, never mind. Searching Google for rat ogres made out of orcs, but I'm not finding anything. I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of imagining something like this. Rat ogre, but an orc one. Something like that. Sounds familiar, similar to first edition kobolds, which are weird dog lizard amalgamations. Yeah, I've seen those. Not a fan of it. I really like the current like lizard folk style kobolds. I think they look cool. Oh, the old ones, not a fan. Why did I stop building that one? That was X. There we go. It could be an actual special unit instead of a mercenary company. I kind of agree with that. I mean, there are like here, Burnblood's getting reserve manpower like that. This button definitely helps this tag or this special unit, not special unit. As a mercenary company, you couldn't do this with special units because that's just basic manpower. The one thing I will say that I'm not especially a fan of is, where is it? Monsterized Army. Like, you get this instantly, and I don't know why having the Burnbloods really makes these regular-ass humans more expensive. I don't understand that. I don't understand where that comes from. So yeah, that's my only criticism that I have. Yeah, the Burn Bloods have very strong unions. They make these guys more expensive. Like, at the end of the day, if you wanted to make the Burn Bloods more expensive, then just make them more expensive as one of their Merc doodads. Anyway, do I want to do this? My magical infamy increases, but I don't have any magical infamy. Though it grants free cores on random owned non-cored province, I also kind of don't have any of those. Yeah, it definitely. Yeah, it's odd that they comprise such a small percentage of my army. I mean, it's about a quarter right now, but yeah. It used to be 20% army maintenance flat. You wanted to push towards using the Burn Bloods a lot, with Burn Bloods filling in the front line. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when you get new Burn Bloods in the mission tree, but 20,000 at this stage of the game is I mean, you can tell it's not enough. Because as well, with Mercs, obviously you want a back row of cannons. So it's you have to like attach them and do all that kind of finicky shit as well. It's Oh wow, I actually do need to own this. Oh wait, no. No, I do need it. I do need it. And that is 100% required as well. It's not something I can get away with not doing. Well, okay. At the moment, then, I need to just wait for the my issues to go away. Maybe what we can do is cast an spell of Magnificent Feast for the improved relations. I mean, it's mad expensive, but might be worth it. Get that shit to go away faster. Are any of these worth it as well? Okay, slavery paying off as per you. Of course it is. Escalating Academy of War is amazing for sure. Longlands Knights Academy. Pretty good. Really only for the Landleader Shock, though, to be honest. I don't really care about the Cav Shock. Balmire is great. It would make this fort, and this fort only, free. North Citadel, Gov Camp modifier. I mean, yeah. I mean, just yeah. And I'm capped on manpower, so I'll throw in 40,000. Growth of the printing industry. It spawned... Could not be further away from me, could it? It spawned in red scale. Of all the places. Is it growing in me at all? Growing in my capital. Slow as fuck. Yeah, until I get Dip Tech 15, it's not actually going to happen. The Floodborne Council is anything but a united group. Members of the councils belong to at least one or two cliques. They're not impervious to pettiness and self-interest, but among these squabbling cliques, a few set themselves apart by their beliefs, by their means, and mostly by their influence within the council room. Even though they are Floodborne, the scions of rich merchants and aristocrats have not forgotten their roots and lobby heavily for their family's interest. While some more ambitious or strict hardliners of Floodborne want to push the council to action, the former for their own interest and reputation, and the latter for the efficiency of the realm. There are the technocrats, those that have begun to experiment frenetically, leaving behind everything for the sake of knowledge and power, while the heart mages are adventurers first and Floodborne second. The one thing that brings them together is magic and its embodiment, the Sovereign. All respect the Sovereign in different ways, be it as a nobleman and arbiter, but a few esotericists have devoted themselves to the Flood as a religious entity and serve the Council as the Flood's devouts. As most of the appointed councillors take their seats, the different groups become rather apparent in the stands. Each group organizes around their representative, who will present their agenda in the coming session. Looks are exchanged between the representatives, gauging each other. Alliances and betrayals are commonplace in this room. Who knows what today's session will bring forth? The first agenda. Oh shit, I do get agendas then. Bloodborne Council requests we procure more candidates for the Bloodborne spawning pools Acquire Orcish Pops 0 is at least 5. Huh, okay. So I guess these guys don't count? I basically have to go and conquer a bunch of orcs. I can't conquer right now. I'm a little bit, in the shit. We gotta wait still. Do you have any orcs in here? No, you got goblins. Bro's just got goblins. They were supposed to be my next target. I guess my next target might have to be Blade Marches. Or, I don't know. I need the, I need these guys to leave my coalition is essentially what we're after. Also, max Bloodbrand, you get a stab cost modifier, manpower recovery speed, and monthly Bloodbrand plus 0.3. Okay. I guess that is just to stop it from ticking down. There's no equilibrium then. But, oh, we now gain 1.7 a month. That goes up really fast. Are we the baddies? No, we're misunderstood. Still just misunderstood. We're doing this for good reasons. Yeah. Which one? Do I want to click the brand new Burnbloods? Oh, I lost my Court Mage. Hey, I have a new one. God, the Coronite is so heavy. And so we the baddies. Look, not gonna lie. Hang on a second, see if I can find it. Holy shit. If I can find it. Did I didn't share it with my wife. Blair. Oh wait, it will have been in my new video thing on Discord. Although it will be quite small. This is the original thumbnail that I had for this series. Hands Are We the Baddies is very much on point. I much prefer the current version that we have now though. Which is this one. Also, I do have look, my borders, they fit, right? They definitely fit. So why not have fun with it? But essentially, it's my face. Essentially, what I do is I find some art for the background, find some art for the dude on the front, and then my wife puts my face on the dude. And essentially, that's how I do thumbnails nowadays. The Wyvern's mouth looked quite mangled. Yeah, I mean, we've been experimenting. How are we making so much money anyway? A lot of it is production. Maya giving us the most from production. Copper 9 dev. Do you have anything extra here? I mean, nearby merchant companies is helping. The defensiveness stuff. The orcs are helping, I guess, as well. Love me some Ebon Steel. Oh yeah, Ebon Steel. I definitely had fun with my Irvixton campaign. Go deal with the Escaners. All Garudian tags can use Ebon Steel units, yeah. I think even Orbitrol can? I mean, I guess they are a Garudian tag, so that makes sense, but wouldn't have expected. Hey, the clergy is mobilizing the population to give me back some of my fucking stability. Did they fix the special unit for Irvikston? Oh, right, because I had to fix it myself, didn't I? I forgot about that. I have no idea. Are Vengheim Garudian? Yes, Vengheim can use the Ebensteel units as well. Vengheim is who Jake is planning to play in the next multiplayer. I'm going to be Red Scale, he's going to be Vengheim. It'll be fun. On the 2nd of Castenmark, the last patrician in the registry was drafted as a blood-burn candidate. Oh, wait, the patricians are being blood-burned? Hell yeah. All influence groups have been uprooted from the city. Casnath now lies fully within our grasp, concluded the hardliner Auditor. Round of applause resounded in the council chamber. Should that mean it be resonated? Resounded? Never heard the word resounded. Eh, whatever. Currently in a requisitioned building while the new seat of council is under construction. The sole heart mage in attendance then took up the mantle of speaker. Let us move on to the next issue then. Now that Casnath is ours, how shall we rebuild it? The Casnathi Heartmen should suffer our indecision no longer. And one by one, each group presented their project in great detail. The Devouts quickly folded, as Casnath held no real import to them, while no ambitious Floodborn were in attendance. The Heart Mages held no real position on this, as long as the city was rebuilt. The three proposals that drew support were the following. The Hardliners, they desire a centre of administration to centralise the realm. The wealthy Scions wish to prop up Casnath as the centre of wealth in Wyvernheart, which would fund the Council's agendas. And a surprising yet popular proposal from the Technocrat Arcanists is to create a grand Floodborn Academy to strengthen the Council at the roots. You hoped Jake would survive Session 1 for once. Bruh. Bloodburn, it's a typo. Isn't it blood... Burn blood. Blood burn. Right, yes. Well, we found something. Look, this is why I do this. This is purely, like, playtesting for the devs. Also, I found that reading something in your head... Right, if I'm just reading something in my head, I will skip over mistakes. Right? I'll skip over spelling mistakes without even hearing them. But when you're saying something out loud, it's much easier to catch spelling mistakes. So there's quite a few spelling mistakes that I've caught in, honestly, old-ass fucking mission trees. And it's simply because I'm saying shit out loud. Hopefully it gets caught and passed on to the devs. I really should be making more of a note of them. Anyway, what do we want here? Do I want Iskani centralization? Unrest, autonomy change? I mean, I feel like we shall rule from it directly should move my capital here? Do I want dev cost in Castenath? No, not really. Magical study experience. Is that magical study experience permanent? Because it's on, like, a separate line? Or is it, like, above? I know that's not local dev cost. I know. It's everywhere gets plus 10, and then Castenath itself gets minus 25. I'm aware. No, I'm aware. Because this is the same as the Patricians, thing. Each Castenath province gives you minus 25 global dev cost. Oh, you can't see the tooltips properly. Okay. Each Castenath province gives you minus 25 global dev... Bro, really? Bro! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hold up. So, obviously, obviously the dev cost here should be minus 75%, brother! Let's go! But oh, brother man. I mean I'm gonna have to get second opinions on this one. I know it's been fixed, but do we fucking where's the poll? Where's the poll option on Twitch? Hang on a second. Manage poll. There we go. New poll. Do we abuse the dev costs? Alright. So like a 3-minute poll. Let's see how many of my my viewers are evil people. Devgo Burr is winning pretty hard. Okay, if the dev himself is saying that we abuse this, then I feel like we can abuse this. Dev costs go brrr. Because, like, you know, I've got, Casnath. I mean, I am getting that plus 10%. I mean, it's painful, you know, it's real painful. And, you know, the minus 75% is only there to cover it. I will say, though, I still think that first option should move your capital to Casnath. I do think that still is the way. I still have to fix the patricians. True, but, I mean, we're just gonna murder them, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, 88% of people have voted Dev go Burr, so we're gonna Burr with the Dev. Look, it's not that expensive. Look, it's only gone down to 5 cost. Ah! If you want to make it move the capital, consider it content approved. Hey, Magniva said yes. There we go. Supposed to happen after the mission that moves your capital, I'm sure, fixing the trigger of the event. Say, okay, well, how about I cheat and give myself some admin points to move, because it's not like we have... we've got an abundance of points now. Did I do the mission? Oh, wait, it's new seat of power. I imagine this. Oh, yeah, no. Don't worry about that, then. If that's literally here, then, I mean, it's not necessary, I think. The mission tree clearly takes too much mana. Exactly! Does Lorraine have content? Yes, it has content. It has a mission tree. I think it's a better mission tree than Wex's as well. Are we Isengard now? I guess we kind of are, yeah. Are you still counted as my heir? I feel like you are. You're also my counselor? I'm not sure a 6-year-old belongs on the council, but okay. And if you still count as my heir, then I will keep saving up the burn. No, deity. No! Oh, no, guys, I'm missing out on... 5 dev cost. Guys, it's boy, I mean, that 5 dev cost, it's gonna we were using that so hard. It was so useful, guys. I mean, oh man. It's a tragedy. Yeah, we got a 1444 this shit. SMH my head. Like I mean it's GG, really, in all effectiveness. It's big GG. That feeling when the dev and his overseer, I guess, Magnav is the content police here on this one are both saying, yeah, the content policeman said, by the way, this cheating thing exists, and then the dev gave his blessing for me to use it. I feel like if you're gonna complain in the YouTube comments about me using this, then go complain to the Anbennar devs. I take zero responsibility. I am merely doing what the devs suggest. Ain't my fault. Not my concern. So, on the topic of DevGo Burr, we're not 5 years, we're only 4 years ahead of time. Actually, yeah, so I need to figure out what province I make into a hub for, institution spread. So, as I have done in the past, let us upload our most recent autosave. Don't worry about that. Here we want to go into institution. Athfork is the cheapest. It would only cost me 1,300. Bro, 1,300 is really wild. I suppose it has the mage tower. I have the temple. Unfortunately, it's going to be hard to convert this bitch. It's 12 dev cost for a 30 dev province. Bro. Come on, be serious. Printing press has appeared. Let's go. Do I like to use any mods to add something more to Anbennar? Yes, I am a big fan of the mod that adds all of these monuments. I love the monuments mod. I generally use a more nerfed version of it when it comes to multiplayer games, but I'm just using the basic version of it, which gives things like a 15% chance of advancing my Miltech by 1 level. Obviously, it probably shouldn't be using that. I also mod I'm basically using the bit bucket, and then I change it myself slightly. So I've got things like forts give a little bit of supply limit. It's also base supply limit, so it then gets affected by all of the modifiers. So that 2.5 is actually getting modified by 247%. So pretty freaking nice. And then I also have courthouses giving a little bit of culture conversion cost. +1 tech level, one of the most banned effects ever. We're in the process of organizing a multiplayer in the Warhammer Fantasy mod that came out in December. And sign-ups are still open, so if you want to sign up, go to my fucking Discord. And one of the things that they have is the final mission for the Skaven. If they manage to control every single piece of warpstone on the map, they gain 50% reduction in tech cost, 50% reduction in idea cost until the end of the game, and 5 military levels. They advance 5 miltechs. In a multiplayer, they're never going to do it. They're never going to get all of the warpstone, but it's still very funny. How soon? Oh, I'm almost there. I can almost manifest the flood. Truly a Vermintide, yes. We are going to invoke the power of the deluge. The deluge of bloods at the will of the sovereign, imbuing them with a great power and enhancing their abilities. I feel like this is gonna work. It worked. So we're now 1-3-3, which kind of sucks. But they are going to be a powerful mage man now, technically, question mark? Yes, yes. Hopefully it makes them a good one. Alright, now what's it do? Increases spell school. Yo, are you just like... This is a... Just gaining spell school levels just like that? Yo. That's... Ooh. Look, that is gonna be... I think this is the tag then that gets the easiest legendary and everything. Like, Dak ain't fucking anything compared to this. I mean, it's a bit too fucking late for religion edict enforced. Institution spread and true faith. Do we have any true faith left? How much is it going to cost me to get this now? Probably, yeah. Almost certainly. Definitely. We can seize land if we want to. I can just gain money. Gain the money and pay off some of our debt. We have a couple of loans left. Our mage tower's almost done. Walking slavery paying off, always does. Never had a problem with it. Some of the monuments are a bit overtuned, like the Bradnath one that gives early artificery. Yes! This one's really, really cool as well. The one here, Nimscott Academy, also gives early artificery. Kobold traps, I don't care. Might break the mission tree if you get artificery. Yeah, I won't do it for this one. Well, doesn't it say in here? The artificery grew beyond the curated confines of the gnomish Gomo. So, we are an artifice tag. So when it comes to artificery being enabled in 1600, isn't it? Or is it manufactories? I can't remember. We are essentially going to have to choose balanced. Lore-wise, yes. Mechanically, no. Oh, okay then. Like a good general. 2553. Hey, yes, I did. How's that coalition doing? Minus 84. I'm not sure that's... You're at minus 37. I feel like at some point this is going to fall away. That's never going to go. What's my force limit now? 124? Okay. Spend a little bit of money to get my troop count up. Maybe we can force them all to fuck off. Revelations with outrage. I thought I was doing that. I guess I must have stopped. Artificer can't properly give modifiers to the burn bloods, so unless I justified to make the burn bloods artificery units and all those shenanigans, it wouldn't have worked. That would have been fun. I mean, I'm really artifice coded. I really love artifices. They're fucking awesome. So I'm a little biased in this scenario. Artificery system is goated. I mean, it did win the poll, right? The recent Anbennar community doodad. Oh, speaking of that, speaking of the Anbennar doodad, there's another thing which is very, very funny that I saw, which is whoever this Chad is, how did they discover Anbennar? From me? Best thing beyond the mod? Me? Look, I enjoy a good arse licking, but very based, very based. I like you very much. God, yeah, I like it, but God disapproves. Hey, fucking finally! After 10 years, the rains have stopped and clarity seems to have returned to the land. They say war between the gods is over, with no clear winner. Mortal world can now return to peace, but some say the true winner of this war must now be decided by its followers, which ain't me. I don't follow your false gods. Maybe we should have these guys drilling now. Drilling on the border with all of my enemies. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. That's devastation. It's still pretty rancid. How are you doing? Oh, that's done, so why can't I click button? Not that one. Here, this one. Oh, I need Bloodborne Council loyalty to go up. Rude. What are you moving for? New Diplo dude. Okay, Spy Network dude. Bruce with Mahold's over. They potentially... Oh no, aggressive expansion is only 17 for you. Yeah, we're totally chill. Vampire Guild gonna attack Raph. I don't care. What I would like... Apparently we're not allowed to do this. Wait a minute. I need 60, but I only have 57. I would... I thought these were the breakpoints. These lines. I think that would be a much more visually informative thing. Right? Like, I guess that's 30 would be about here then, wouldn't it? That was... Would I prefer symmetry and aesthetics or visuals? You was told the same thing already. You'll go bother Helgi and ask what they think. Yeah, I guess it's the difference between aesthetics and mechanics on this one. I mean, you could always just change the values, right? You could have this require only 10. Oh, my War Mage died. Almost got 100 income. So, new Overseer. Do I need a War Mage? I mean, what is my arbitrage? 63. How good is 63 in this context? What mill score would that be? Anyway, Soulstones of Roran. Upon the Isle of Roran, where lost souls lie, the unlucky find rest, where the giants did die. An old saying has recently resurfaced and started to pique the interest of various mage circles in Wyvernheart. While it's highly improbable that the stones found on the Isle of Vorn are actually soul stones, it's true that the few samples that have been brought to the court have had a tinge of magical power. As such, we shall acquire the Isle and monopolize the so-called soul stones and find out their true nature. If they are not what they are claimed to be, they shall make an interesting case study for the mage students of the next generation. But in the other case, they will be more than useful for our other projects. So I lose the points, but Isle of Vorn gets mage investment at the end of the game, giving construction cost and fucking 75 dev cost. Yo, look, I already have minus 75 dev cost. So all I'm saying is, very nice. Yeah. But now what do I need? Canwood needs Anbennar. 490, I need to save up on that. And this lovely little island. Oh, so expensive to dev it. If only I had the encourage development button. $6? Fucking $6? You expect me to pay $6? Expand infrastructure. Get that shit back down to 5. Yeah, that's good enough. You could build 2 castanets on the isle. Oh yeah, plus 50 base for the Soul Stones of Isle of Vorn. Culture conversion will cost. Fuck! Did you just join a coalition? Rude. It's fine. We'll be fine. I'll just build some things on it. How close am I to the force limit? We're about 20 away. What is my 27? Hey, thank you, Bava. Yeah, I think they have enough people that force limit isn't gonna scare them away. Second interaction also gives nice bonuses as well. Impact the region as a whole. All right, I mean, sure, we'll give this a test. Because my heir isn't a war mage yet anyway. Map of the realm is sprawled out in front of the sovereign, representatives of cliques awaiting the choice of sovereign. Which region shall be bestowed upon the overseer? Makes the region more loyal in the event of civil turmoil. I mean, the one that I have the most land in is definitely West Castanor. The whole of the council is in attendance as the sovereign steps into the council room, all here on the off chance they might be chosen to be the new overseer. Sovereign sits as she ponders her decision. Which clique will the new overseer belong to? Do I get a 2852? You lose 10 years of separatism. Okay. Pet cost, monthly devastation, but innovativeness. Prosperity in one province, okay. That costs modifier, missionary strength. Ah, I like the missionary strength right now. 5 mercantilism. Discipline also very nice. Okay, this might be the easiest way to gain mercantilism as well. I'm gonna go missionary strength because we have a lot of shit to convert back to. I mean, this will get rid of the religious seal at some point. There's prosperity in all states and 17% chance getting dev in prosperous states. Oh, cool. Maybe that's what I'll do next time then. No, don't devastate Alvroran. Ah, balls. Up. Came to the wrong neighborhood. Wait. I'm shooting him and he's got a spear. Small is better than large. So now, anyone scared of my army? No? That's rude. Dispute rages in the council chamber today. Tension can be felt in the air as wands are risen, ready to unleash a variety of spells. Scene that isn't frequent, but not a first in the council. Now, the shocking thing is that the councillors involved in this squabble are neither the fussy, wealthy scions, nor the bombastic archmages. Even the usual crowd rousers are quiet. No, both sides of this argument are devouts of the flood. Tears of grief and anger spill out as they shout at each other and exchange blows. Were we not those that heralded the flood which will change Halan? Was our devotion not enough, and punishment is upon us? Lashed out a devout. We are devouts of the flood, and its avatar, its voice still leads us, even if the skies weep no more, chastises another. A profound schism has occurred, their belief shattered into pieces. Now they try to build themselves a new identity from the ashes. The reason? The skies are clear. The crimson deluge has ended. The flood is over. The flood triggered a change that won't be overturned by its end. Ten random provinces convert to Black Doctrine. I don't think we do Black Doctrine here. I don't want to do Black Doctrine. $20 years of stab cost is kind of nasty. And -1 stab. Already costing us quite a bit. That regency hurts. I can always convert the Black Doctrine provinces. Do the missions want us to be a certain religion? I was under the impression that Infernal Court was the intended path. I'll do that, because then I can always convert them, right? Yeah, I can convert them instantly. That's not a problem. I'm gonna take... trade range is shit anyway. Now we're up to 120 troops. Black Doctrine is the law-wise religion for witch kings, but it shouldn't brick the MT. We are religiously agnostic. Fair enough. So yeah, this mission here, have 100 ducats, and Canwood has a mage... Oh, we need to save up money for the mage tower then. In a way you're struggling with limit. Still waiting on the devastation to go down so we can get rid of these bastards. Or turn... I mean, honestly, I thought as soon as we had this thing, whatever the mission was, whatever the event was, sorry, I thought that was going to get rid of them anyway. Ooh, gain money or gain dip? I think I'm going to gain the money here. Gowed has left the coalition. Huge. No loans now. Infamy anything other than a progress bar for the Witch King status? Nope. That seems pretty reasonable. That seems about right. Hey, stabbed me. How far you gone down the rabbit hole? Yeah, progress. Also, it wants me to make this a 20 dev province, which I mean, no, right? Maybe we build a temple right now because I mean it's so expensive. So we definitely need to do a little bit of hand holding of this province, clearly. Black Austrian also has a rework proposal that should begin soon. Oh, nice. Looking forward to that. Did they want to make it so you can kill 4 enemy generals? Okay, if that happens, that gets banned in multiplayer. Yeah, no, that will be banned instantly in multiplayer. Killing someone else's generals is absolutely rancid. Just no. Alright, let's negotiate with these bitches. The Casnath patricians are quasi-mercantile, quasi-noble ruling class of ancient caste nor origin, known for being the de facto rulers of the city. Said that no ruler of Casnath can control the city effectively without the express consent of the patricians, who hold immense influence and sway even in the wake of the Green Tide. We need to negotiate with the patricians and gain their trust and support if we want to truly take advantage of Casnath's immense potential. Casnath lies under the influence of the patricians, quasi-mercantile, quasi-noble Is that not exactly the same? It is. Anyway, read this part already. The patricians have reached out to Coralina, finally deeming her worthy of their attention. Now, what it is your land has finally stopped being devastated. Years of economic and political standoff between the patricians, who have made Casnoth their playground, and the nominal rulers of the city, you, has in the end benefited no one. The patricians now wish for more mutually beneficial, so to speak, relationship between the crown and their members, much like the privileged relationship they held with the feudal Castellar. Be warned, the patricians are unlikely to extend this offer of negotiation to the crown again. Sever ties with them, and you'll also sever ties with the legacy of Castanor. Fuck off. Get out of here. Back to 100 devastation. Yeah, when that, doing away with the old removes them. Oh yeah, so it does. Yeah, I would rather lose fucking 6 of 8 sorry, yeah, what was that? 9 dev. Time to consider, fuck it. What I need is others to leave the coalition. Like, you're never leaving. You're the closest to leaving. I think, isn't it when you get them under 25? Maybe in January this guy's gonna leave? Less than 50 and positive opinion. Oh yeah, positive opinion ain't happening, bro. Actually, that might actually. Reassign the spy. Yeah, true. I also hate this system. There we go. I understand a bit more of the Westrava. Actually, if I have relations particularly with you. Yeah, and I got a new War Mage. Devout Overseer. I could get a second Overseer. But yeah, my army tradition could be better for sure. You know what? Actually, I will do this. And I guess in a Castanor. And I think what we're gonna do is the discipline. Monthly Bloodbrand goes down. I was thinking discipline because that might encourage people to fuck off. Lose autonomy. My autonomy is pretty good everywhere, to be honest. Tech cost. I suppose we could take. Let's get prosperity progress. Yeah, let's see. So this is the tag that has the most easily acquired war mages, most easily acquired legendary status in all war magic, and most easily acquired 100 mercantilism, surely. You're so happy with the suggestion of yours? What, the one to cheese this? Anyway, I need to dev a bit of this. Oh, so expensive. Rancid. Horrible, horrible. Can't believe I'm spending eight to dev? Oh, filth. Wait, that didn't work? Why did that not work? That's nice. Why did that not work? It's another tooltip needed fixing. It's minus 30 autonomy or minus 10 nationalism if below 15 autonomy. It did work? But there's still... I thought it was supposed to go up by 33%. It's minus 33% time to convert. Ah, okay. How does a government form that accepts the Moon Elf culture interact with the government form that forces no multiculturalism? Well, what happened is that government form was removed as a thing that I could have. I suppose that's... Isn't that tier 3? Or is that tier 2? Yeah, it was a tier 2 because it was down here, and that's why I had something free at the start of this game, start of this stream, and when I chose Grant Doodads. Yeah, it just removed it. And Cardia has... Oh, entered. Fuck. The opposite of what I wanted. Alright, well, you're about to be out. Your ally, Blade Marchers and Harrow's Ordlum. You're also guaranteed by Mahold. Guaranteeing the independence of Bladebreaker. I could... Oh wow, everyone wants to save you. What? If I was to attack, I assume all of these three are in, so it's not actually calling in anyone new. 250,000 troops versus my 150,000. I feel like we could potentially win. if it fired. Turn that off now then. Taking that not for the trade range, but because I want the land leader fire and maneuver. I don't want to. Let's build more courthouses. This one's taken a while, isn't it? Here. 18 dev is why. Half price. Black Doctrine Hartman. Yeah, I'll take you. So, you like me. Oh, they did leave the coalition. Nice. There's no way I get you out. You can't go in anyway. I mean, I could attack you and eat Covenblad. Like, ideally, the one I really want to attack is Esthil and Nursestir. There's no way I get you. Kenny Ende left. Okay. Kugdir left. Okay. Is this it? Is this the beginning of the go fuck yourselves? And do I get myself a new overseer? An overseer might actually tip it over the edge. Promoted culture 0 out of -4. Very lovely. See you later, X-Driver. Really want to attack you. Now you've got 220,000-ish. I could attack Kugdir to get to war with Nursestir and Esthil. Oh, that's a... Delmo Wyvernheart has ascended to the throne. You're 51% to take everything. I do, however, have -25%, so I would be able to take all of you in a separate piece. I need a new deity. I'm thinking we wait for his trait. Oh no, he doesn't get one yet. So what I'm thinking is... The dev cost, of course. I think morale of armies. Let's go with Kazriel. Maybe, you know, a little bit of morale of armies is going to be like scaring my enemies into leaving, potentially, maybe? Hopefully. Oh, my court mage died. Oh, look, I got another one. Am I just getting lucky there, or is there something going on? Oh yeah, Ruler Magic menu. Let's have a look at our Sovereign. He's terrible. He is terrible. But not forever. We can manifest the flood. I also don't have an heir right now, so I'm not sure... Like, what does this do if I don't have an heir? Aren't mages always terrible if they come to power at 15? No, generally they're better. If they come to power later in life, they're worse. I definitely don't want to make him a war wizard. Annoying trade collapse. Whatever. It should create an heir, at least latest version does, looking at the code. Might not work now though when you pull the bit bucket. Okay. What do I want to build? I think... maybe we just spam out the courthouse until we're done. How long until Canwood's Mage Tower? 64, a couple of years. We are gaining how much blood? 1.5 blood. Nice. A great pyre rages on the periphery of a town in Horseman's Advance. Many tokens and items foreign to us can be seen slowly melting. Poison relics, heraldry, and keepsakes turning to dust. Their disappearance is a necessary step to make room for our own. Make this land a part of our homeland too. Truly, all must be removed if we are to do away with the old and welcome in the new. Good enough. Ruinborn, whatever. Upstart in the council. As the sovereign informs the council of his final decision, a young councillor voices opposition. No, this isn't what you should do. You must His tirade is interrupted by a powerful telekinesis spell, pushing him against the wall. A hardliner rises from his seat, wand pointed towards the young councillor. The decision of the sovereign is final, child. He then asks, what should we do with him, my sovereign? Multiple voices rise up, the devout shouting in anger that the young fool should be executed, while the technocrats request that they could experiment on him, as he rarely used Bloodborne for studies. The hardliners stay silent as the more ambitious councillors claim that being young is being impetuous, and that he will learn from this lesson. As the sovereign rises, before giving his judgment, silence befalls the chamber. Enough! He shall be... magical study experience. I mean, I haven't studied anything yet. Half-price court mage. Gain the blood brand. I mean... let's start learning something. What do we want to learn? I think transmutation so I can make my stats better. Head to the head arcanist. The new agendas of the council have been decided. It's up to the sovereign to decide which will be actively enforced. A choice none of the councils will be able to discuss. Procure more burned bloods, acquire the orcs. Yeah, we know that. Carl and all having a mage tower. Yeah, we could do that. I do really like the fact that you've used the agenda system and, like, turned it off for normally. Alright, let's see what this does then. I have none heir. Well, in that case, I'll go back to the autosave that happened 10 days ago. As for when I pulled the bit bucket, it was on the 20th of December. I don't think I updated between the Yeah, I think I didn't pull it between Gemrod Kurt and Wyvernheart. You pushed her around Christmas. Oh, okay. Maybe my bad then. What we can do is add underscore air. I think that works. It does. A 133, sure. And now we'll click the button. Good enough. Oh, I lost my devout overseer. Sadness. You'd hit disinherit without a second thought? Oh yeah, no, for sure, I will be. I'm curious, though. This increases my current ruler. If I get rid of this... Oh, I need to have an heir? I mean, I feel like I keep the guy, then. You need to have a mage heir. Yeah, I keep the guy while I improve myself. And then I disinherit and get a new guy. When I'm comfy. There we go. He's a 4-2-1. Whatever. Nice. We'll getting quite a bit of advancement. Let's also get the rise of the Regent. All feared him, the most powerful war wizard in Canor, the Regent of Wyvernheart. As all of Escan crumbled before the might of Nursesteer. This Nursesteer? That it. Wyvernheart stood steadfast, even when the nobles of his own kingdom plotted and schemed against the crown and each other. The Regent of Wyvernheart kept them bound to his will through callous rule and wanton violence, the only language he saw that other magical nobles understood. But he never did it for himself. He did it for his family, for his undying love of the last of his kin, his nephew, the timid yet magically gifted king. Still, those who threatened the crown would come to know that a new type of wyvern flew in Escan. The Regent would bring mage death, not mega death, different thing entirely, to entire households with a thought, entire armies with a flick of a finger, slaying the most powerful witch kings of the age with an extension of a wrist. Megadeth is canon now, true. I mean, I will bring Megadeth to you. Mage Death, Megadeth, it is literally the same thing. He is him. Living test subjects, fine by me. I need more money. New ability. I mean, ship trade power propagation. Actually, no. Half price ships. Increase my income a little bit. It didn't, but you should be cheaper though. Can I build a flagship? Build it on the Isle of Roran. I want a trade power per ship, fleet movement speed, and flag officer. Call it the Casriel. Bringing Megadeth to entire households without a thought. Dude's a metalhead. Facts. Heavy ship is a trade ship. It doesn't really matter. Like, I already have a heavy there. They'll come in handy if I end up in combat. Goblins fleeing our lands. Sucks for them. Any more culture conversions? Ooh, bye-bye elves. So yeah, where is it? Here. So, Veilfort is going to be finished 1572. Now it's going to be finished 1569. That's cool. I like that a lot. From 1583... 1576. That was huge, actually. Also, if I need money... Everyone who is a disciple of the tax meta is crying right now. First of all, Carlinal needs a mage tower. And then... Honestly, I need money. So we're gonna go spam out workshops. I want to improve my eco. Not the taxes! Everyone trying to spy on me. What I would really like as well, and this goes for more than just this system. Give me... See, one of the amazing things about EU4 that no other Paradox game has done better is the traffic light notification system, right? If you have a notification that is like, you need to fucking look at this shit, you need to be aware of this shit, the flag behind it is red. Medium importance, yellow. Now this thing, medium importance. You can turn it off now. Low importance, green. What I would like, and I don't know if it's possible in the code, I've hit the first level, green. I've hit the second level, yellow. I've hit the final level. I can click this button. Red me up, baby. And it's the same thing that I think for certain religions. And I can't remember what religion does it. But basically the one that comes up with church power, and then you can choose an aspect of your faith when you've reached 100 church power, and then maybe the kobold one, for example. You can gain up to 200 church power, but it only costs 100 for certain things. Old Duken as well. Yeah, exactly. Old Duken, fantastic example. Dwarven Pantheon, yeah. Give me, like, because sometimes I'm waiting for that 200 cost thing. I don't care about the 50 cost thing. I don't care about the 100 cost thing. I would love if I had, you know, I can click this button for certain things. You know, these 50 cost things, I've now got 50. Give me a green notification. I can now afford the 100 cost things. Give me a yellow notification. I have now filled my fucking bar and I'm wasting it every single month that I don't click buttons. Make it red. That would be so fucking handy. Can't even, like, I mean, I assume you can imagine, because this, I'm sure, it doesn't just piss me off. I would love that, and I think that would go off very well. I have no idea if it's possible. I don't know if the code allows that, hard-coded stuff. I don't know if it allows that at all. If it does, though, would very much appreciate. Anyway, we've done a mission. The mages have come forth with a proposal, or rather a project. A detailed plan to improve and strengthen the Burnbloods at our disposal. The goal is to toughen their skin, strengthen their heart, and sharpen their claws, to make them into a truly deadly tools. This proposal requires multiple components, and it does not. And not only does it require sufficient funds and materials, it also necessitates additional research facilities. The mages have elected a location on the edge of the Great Woods as their new research location. They now require us to indulge them again. But most ludicrous of all is that among the vast amounts of materials they require, they also request fresh components from the once revered beast. They claim that it's a worthy sacrifice for the glory of Wyvernheart. We need to only find such a beast, and they will say that it will help us harvest what they need from it. What's the once revered beast? Is it a wyvern that they need? Of course, even though some would hold reservations, a proud Heartman does not. And if they require additional funding, they shall have it. Yeah, they also request fresh components from the once revered beast. I guess they're asking for a wyvern? Sovereign Adelmo scanned the great grey expanse of the sky with a falcon of seasoned eyes and waited. Clouds pressed down from above, while wisps of early morning fog hemmed from the sides. Fog often rolled off the Trial Mount this time of the morning, but today was supposed to be clear. The Sovereign would need to speak to the court diviner about his weather prognostications. Amazing. I love that word. Prognostications. Oh, what a word. That's a noble fucking group of letters. Love that shit. Anyway. The bird has been gone too long, my liege, the mage accompanying the Sovereign remarked absent-mindedly. Dressed in the robes typical of one blessed with a spark, his mage was more green than they knew. Faint wing flutter rose Sovereign Adelmo's hope for a successful outing. Faint flutters morphed into deafening waves and dashed any last hopes of a hunt that morning. An adult wyvern, large even for its age, flew overhead. The mage threw herself from her horse to the ground in surprise. As quickly as it arrived, the majestic beast flew off into the morning mists, gone without a trace. Sovereign Adelmo sighed. Our forebears mastered those beasts, made them their servants, and conquered a country with them. Perhaps we should take the time to do the same, said the Sovereign. That's stupid, said the mage, matter-of-factly. Sovereign Adelmo snapped their head to the mage. Before they could chide the mage for speaking to their ruler in such a way, the oblivious mage continued as they remounted their horse. Why limit ourselves to mimicking what was done centuries ago by those with a fraction of our knowledge and power? We're too great a sovereign, and Wyvernheart is too great a realm to settle for merely matching the accomplishments of old. If we can make the Burnbloods from spare orcs and prisoners, go much further than using wyverns. The Sovereign looked at the mage, and then the foggy sky the wyvern had disappeared into. How could they not have seen the possibility? So this is where we start using wyverns to make more Burnbloods. Fair enough. Also, why limit ourselves to mimicking what was done centuries ago by those with a fraction of our knowledge and power? It's literally the Invincible meme. Like, here is fucking, Adelmo is, covered in blood. What's his face? His dad. I forget the name of the character. The dad is, like, pointing off into the sky where there's some wyverns. Maybe wyvern riders from Vern. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. That's essentially it. Anyway, have money, have mill points, and 180 days, let's start experimenting on wyverns. I'm curious, in Anbennar, are wyverns like D&D wyverns, where they have the poison tail? Like, they have a poison stinger on their tail? Or are they more like, generic, Hollywood dragons that don't have arms? They are? Okay. They have stingers. Gold Scholar. Does Skull Scholar have any mission tree? Because, like, I feel like it's essentially Norse Sainathil. And no fire. Well, I regret to inform you that my I don't care because my thing has fire on it. Anyway, Captain Lawrence fidgeted with the sword at his side. He did not like the waiting, and he hated waiting for what was to come. Soldiers milled nearby their war machines, the rows of ballistae and scorpions aimed at their highest firing arcs, most trying and failing to hide their anxiousness. When the order had come down to participate in this wyvern hunt, he had been unenthused, especially when the absent-minded mage Sarah had told him there would be no cannons to avoid damaging the research materials. But he was a good soldier, and good soldiers followed orders. Draconic screeches in the distance woke him from his reverie. "Move!" he shouted. "To positions!" Every man moved with practiced speed to their firing positions as two riders came out of the wood on the grassy clearing's opposite side. Mages whose job it had been to lure the beast from the nearby trial mount. Based on their haste, Lawrence figured they had succeeded. "Load!" Winches rotated, springs pulled taut, and a malicious-looking bolts loaded. They heard the beast before seeing it, flapping its wings in great gusts of wind. All men would have sworn it to be a dragon reawoken to terrorize the world once more. It gained on the riders, their only saving grace being the beast's lack of flame breath. There we go. Fair enough. Captain Lorenz waited for the right moment. Now, fire! A salvo of metal bolts flew out from the tree line. Most missed, but one buried into the wyvern's chest, killing it instantly. The beast's wings froze in place as its corpse slammed into the ground. The men erupted in cheers, having laid low such a proud thing. Even Councillor Asara, one of the two riders that had lured the wyvern here, usually wore a face of detached disinterest, smiled. Whatever his superiors intended, their work here would please the sovereign. Bring forth the saws. The sooner we harvest our materials, the better. 9 wyverns rise up in North Citadel. Let me have a, Mage Overseer. This is Councillor Asara, clearly. I get an event in a year's time. Apparently wyverns have cannons. It's okay, though. What is this war? Why was Laurent up here? They're at war with Bjarnrik. I assume it's a colonial war. Wait, no, it can't be. What is this war? Laurentish Bjarnriki colonial. Oh, it is a colonial war. Well, what do you have in colonies then? Bjarnrik went here? Okay, what? The lair must have just been full by the time you gave a shit. Fair enough. I'm looking into the interaction available colors thing. Seems hard-coded, but we'll ask around. Fair enough. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Regent caught faithful in watching the rise of our master recruiter with both interest and enthusiasm. Many have become proof that it's possible for someone to do well within Wyvernheart estate despite not belonging to the state religion. Wait, you're not of my religion? Fuck off. Oh, I'll keep you for now. Your jokes. But yeah, no, back up to 3 stab is very nice. Bruh. They made custom alerts for when you can dig holes. You should be able to do it. Already made a post and suggestions. That's awesome. Yo, if this happens, I actually don't need to be thanked at all, but I'll know. I'll know. I will know. I guess we don't need that one anymore either. The basically 3 dudes. I think we can get rid of clerical ministers. Right, clerical ministers is just... Ooh. The rise of a young Floodborn has been watched from all corners of our society. Born into the royal family, they've been privileged and have conjured their own pride ever since. With the best tutors, they've been taught since a young age, driving increasing cost to their family as they continue to grow beyond their teachers at what seemed like an exponential rate, with no signs of stopping even now. The mastery of multiple schools of magic grants them even greater access to the levers of the nation, as they seem more and more interested in one day ruling it. Despite not being the direct line of succession, the council has decreed that they shall be named heir for the moment, with the hope that sometime shall temper their arrogance while keeping them ambitious when they do take the throne and lead our nation to greater heights. The gods above watch and weep, knowing that with scions like this and more to come, the age of Arcanum is here, and that soon our entire aristocracy shall be if they were walking avatars, one and all. Just as this promising young mage shall succeed our great ruler, we shall succeed the gods themselves. Okay, this is what we heard here. Right? The Regent of Wyvernheart. This is the Regent of Wyvernheart, right? No one... It's not named here at all. Oh, he's probably named here. No, he's not. Becomes heir at age of 9. Well, he's better than this Arabella. Oh wait, it's Arabella from Baldur's Gate. No, no, I like Arabella. No. All right, Adelmo is kind of a shit name. Not gonna lie. Lucian's a decent name. Corin would be funny. Tim. Valtteri. Valtteri Bottas. Lotario's. Armokan. Armokan. Yeah, we're going with Armokan. Armok is the creator of the Vernid Kingdom, if you want. I've never heard of the Vernid Kingdom, I'm not going to lie. Armokan is cool too. Armok is his nickname, because obviously anytime you have, you know, somebody, you give him a nickname. So Armokan and Armok. There we go. Go with Armokan. Also, he's a powerful mage, right? Yeah, he is. I can still use the doodad. Slaves to Armok. Ayy. Put a dwarf fortress in there, why not? Oh! My game! Rude. Also, I turned off what's called desktop view just in case there was something behind EU4 that I didn't want people to see. But what it is, and I will turn it back on. It's just the map that I've made for the Warhammer multiplayer that's coming up soon. Again, if you want to take part in a Warhammer fantasy multiplayer, head on over to my Discord. Sign up. I need more people. Anyway, let's get back into the game. Been ages since you've had a crash. The funniest crash well, I say funniest. What got me to uninstall Victoria 3, and I wrote in the crash report that the game was shit. When is it happening? It's happening this Saturday. I've been visited by John Paradox. Yeah, it's this Saturday and what would be 2.5 hours ago. So a little bit after when this stream started. Do we have any new sign-ups? Let's have a look. Nope, not yet. Does the mod give mission trees to all nations? Yeah, technically, yeah. It doesn't give unique mission trees, but all religions have like a mission branch, shared one. All cultures have a shared one, and then there's a lot of stuff in it that isn't like, you know, basic bitch and you know, EU4's basic mission tree. There is more to it than that. There's enough to be interested. And I mean, the mod came out literally 1 month and 1 day ago. So I feel like they've been doing pretty well to get what they have done. Have I got mentioned on my Discord? Ah, never mind. Athaloran has crazy stuff in their tree. Yeah, it does. Athaloran's going to be super strong. I'm playing Karazakarak. For the Karazankor. Anyway, let's get back into Wyvernheart. Dwarves? Hell yeah. Dwarves are based. My heir, true. But that was an heir that came with Big Wex and Laurent. Yeah, scary shit. It was an heir that came with the event. I assume I'm gonna get the event. And there they are. I can't remember what we called him. Oh. Armacan. Protect trade. Magical study progress. Very cute. You know, I'm a talented enchantment maker, man. Enchant the diplomats to improve relations faster. Also magical feast. I think it's worth a loan. And hopefully that's going to bring down a bit faster. 3.3 is still pretty low, though, to be honest. Unregulate the research, and now we are a talent transmutationator. Study again. Currently 7731. Sovereign Adelmo and head Arcanist Adelmo. Sween stood in the dark laboratory, peering over the table to which was strapped a horrible thing. It was originally an orc. Now it was a hulking mass, twisted and deformed, torn apart and grafted back together in a shape deemed useful, deemed worthy of being alive. Adelmo was ecstatic in his elucidation, pointed to various different parts of the thing with manic glee. Its skin, as agreed, had been replaced by wyvern scales, as we've finally managed to get subjects to survive the shedding process. Its eyes, ear, bones, and claws are grafted from werewolves, in addition to a heart, pushed to the extreme as to support its venomous blood. Sovereign turned to Adelmo, confused. Venomous blood? The Arcanist grinned, like a child being asked their favorite toy. Oh yes, the venom. Well, it's technically a poison, but venom sounds better, of course. It burns what it comes into contact with. We have to strengthen the blood vessels with an alkaline to neutralize it. It ensures that even if the blood burn blood to be wounded, it'd be quite the parting gift for their assailant. Are they ready then? Oh, for production? For now, yes. However, I have plans for more. Aren't you reaching your limits, Head Arcanist? The Arcanist tilted his head. Sovereign, if I may be honest, I do not believe in limits. Give me more subjects, and I'll build you an army worthy of Iscan, built from the blood and bone. In time, Adelmo, in time. So, I get a burn blood. I keep saying blood burn now. Until the end of the game, gives a little bit of devastation, gives a blood brand, and I gain 20 orcish minorities will be sacrificed. Any missing minority will be procured from Vertesk at a cost of 25 ducats. All burn blood companies will be disbanded and a portion of the cost will be reimbursed. And I'll unlock a second burn blood company. Hell yeah. Very based. I need to wait a month. Now I have Mr. One End. I think I hire them both immediately. So it's Canwood that is the devastation does still come down. Oh, friendly forts is keeping it down. Okay, that's... Does Wyvernheart have the mechanic to harvest orc minorities through a peace deal? That would be fucking amazing. How many minorities? Enough. But 20. Oh, I've got plenty though. I've got plenty. Honestly, I'm going to take the prestige. I think I'm going to need to do a little bit of admin development. Wardenhall. Around here somewhere. Hey, Valakaz, thank you very much for the gifts, man. Thank you so much. This is because I'm doing a racism, clearly. Also, I have no idea why none of the doodly boppers popped off for that. That's not what I'm looking for. Why did that not do anything? Do the horn and stuff. What is broken? Something has broken. I was not logged into Streamlabs, which might have been the issue. And it's also not... Yeah, Streamlabs didn't actually register that went through. That's very strange. I apologize for that. That's weird. Huh. Well, I apologize. It should have played some freaking cool-ass horn thing. But either way, for the evil making of new races. Yeah, exactly. There goes the chat on stream. True. Anyway, Adelmo is getting better at magic. Very nice, very nice. I'm losing money now. -4 ducats. Did I get worse at cost of my army, or this didn't change? Okay. I don't want to lose army tradition. I don't want to lose stability either. I'll lose it. I should spend this money on things that are going to improve my economy. There we go. Not racism, I'm making new people. I am essentially a god. This is true. There's been a terrible accident. The great sovereign of our nation has fallen. No! Their light departing into the Empyrean. Yet it seems strange as reports continue to filter in. Their fall seems to have been a literal one, and there no signs of magic having been weaved when the height for such a thing to be lethal would indicate they'd have been able to summon forth a spell of abjuration to protect themselves. Seems odd, and while the fallen goblet of thick, fortified wine found near the scene might explain this, no one on the council can remember them being the kind to drink themselves this deep. Perhaps into stupor, but not such a dangerous stupor as this. They and some other interested councillors have decided to look into our late ruler had kept their alcoholism a secret from us all, or if there is something else afoot. The prime suspect is obvious, but our rulers are all gifted floodborn, so the possibility of hiding this via illusion or other magics to avoid being removed from power is a feasible possibility. The council will have to confirm and make sure this investigation does not provoke the anger of the regent. Most curious death. Let's protect our dynasty by gaining actually a pretty fucking sick regent. Wait. This is the regent. The rise of the regent. Is his name Adelmo? His name is fucking Adelmo again. We need to stop with this Adelmo. It's always Adelmo. Can I, if I wait a month tick, is it still Adelmo? It's still Adelmo. Rumors of a coup are spreading around the country. It might be wise to focus on internal turmoil for the time being. Oh wait, no, his name is the Regent. Sovereign the Regent of Wyvernheart. Okay. Was wondering about the harvesting of minorities, as Mass Butcher has a mechanic like that. Not going to say why they want minorities of other races, though. It's Adelmo all the way down. Facts. The Regent's good leadership skills and superior tactical knowledge will help us vanquish those that stand against us. Our nation is in mourning over the loss of our previous monarch, Adelmo. His powerful magecraft will not be forgotten. Okay, buddy. I think I'm going to actually focus. Yep. So, what kind of magic man are you? You're even worse, bro! Maybe it's gonna go up after a month tick? Oh, it did. Okay, transmutation renowned is actually quite nice. Let's study again. Oh, then again, let's manifest the fucking flood. Yo, hang on. Why is my magic shit not going up? Huh. Well, we do that. I'm now a 466. Oh, the leagues have now formed. There's a league thing, isn't there? Interesting. Who's the leader of the Coronites? Istral. Ah, yes. I mean, I feel Wex just wins there, especially as he's probably going to get Laurent on side. I don't think I joined this. Anyway, my current deity, we're going to go Kazriel again. Merchant trade power. Also, still haven't embraced the printing press. Do I... Okay, next time I can do this, I will. Lost me master recruiter. Let's get the discipline guy. Oh, will you fuck off? I mean, I guess offer an alliance to Kugdir. That's really tempting. I could ally with, honestly, kind of both of them. I could I could ally Harris Ordelum. Let's ally Harris Ordelum. Elikand left. Okay. Anyone else? Yes! Nurse Astir have left. Let's fucking go. They've made a terrible mistake. Glory, glory, it's time for you to die. I don't know why I'm singing. I got fucking terrible singing. You think I should explain the whole thing? Air or school or stats? Well, I don't understand why I got stats there. I might have a civil war in a sec. Oh, right, yeah, true, actually. You get stats when full legendary, but I'm not full legendary. Well, I might. Glad I waited. Because waiting is definitely a thing that I did. Holy shit. There is a full-ass fucking... Yeah, it's literally a civil war. Anyway, an explosion resounds across the whole capital. The Tower of Primus, a tower part of the royal domain, has burst into flames, and many fear the worst for the Regent. The collapsing rubble, held partly aloft or falling gently as various abjuration magics activate. We'd like to save those within and only exposing any survivors further while they hold. Not all are worried for safety, however, as a dozen Floodborn assault the rubble to make sure their deed is done. Blood runs in the streets, and the promised heir lies dead. No! No, Armacan! Fuck. Seemingly slain in the initial conflagration of the tower. The rubble continues to fall as the abjuration wards finally give in, and as the smoke and dust cloying linger in the air, flashes of spellweaving can be seen by the majority of the spell-shocked observers. The crescendo builds, the way that flashes and sounds fly like impromptu orchestra, but there's no conductor and only destruction in these instruments' wake. It ends sooner than one might expect. The final three of the would-be assassins slain in an instant and exsanguinated by the Regent's might. His eyes flare red as he storms out of the dust cloud and bellows out orders and exhortations of vengeance alike. The heir is dead, and all shall know the depths of his wrath. So, I change into a theocracy. Now that's based. But I don't get the Divine ID group. No, the dev cost. Okay, so I get extra gov cap. That's kind of tasty. Magocracy, or just a basic magocracy then. Oh no, he's a 4-5-6 again. No, wait, it turns him into a general, bruh. No, I made him into a 4-6-6. Give me back my 4-6-6. Alright, so what do we want here? Internal and external mission. Manpower recoveries, fire. An extra merchant would be kind of tasty. Wait. No, it's a Delmo again! Fuck! No! Balls. Okay, fair enough. Fair the fuck enough. A merchant is too good to pass up here. Idea cost, I vibe with. Ooh. 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 20% is kind of shit, right? 20% isn't all that good, but no, advisor cost. British unit admin cost, and we're still working on it. I lost the awesome tier 3 government thing. Yeah, no, I think I get that back because the Floodborne Council got disbanded for a time, is what it said. I don't know. Maybe we get that back. Fight my Floodborne. Actually, you're gonna get rinsed here. Maybe you win. Well, the Regent. I might as well. I completed my agenda. Oh, I'm actually getting rinsed. Okay, you're just not good troops. Yeah, flee to the island. They fucking give me penalties, bruh. And they siege real fast because they're all fucking mages. I lose this? And his front line's about to break. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh. Oh yeah, Kazrael again we'll use. Not kidding with these rebels. Yeah, these rebels kind of hurt like hell. ×2. Bruh. There are multiple mage rebel types in the mod. Yeah, I mean, it kind of reminds me of fighting off, what's his face? Amusu. Oh, bruh, come on. Extra rebels? Was that necessary? Action begets action, life creates life. Death unto those who seek death. These are just some of the premature eulogies the traitors chant to each other. Sickening in their narrative, their attempts at philosophy that paw at meaning and yet only reveal the absence of thinking in those who have risen against the destined rulers. Some see themselves as the last remnant of the cultures being stamped out. Others evoke claims to being the most truest expression of Hartman ideals. And finally, some emblazon the Wyvern and Moon in equal measure for the land of origin. They're all united in their willingness to endorse the attack on the air. Though, and for that, the Regent commends death without exception. They can stand united, die united, or shatter as they please. It can only end in their deaths, though, or the death of Wyvernheart itself. Oh, new mission. If we complete the dust settles in less than 5 years, Wyvernheart tyrants rule to the end of the game, giving shit tons of sexy stuff. Alright, we're absolutely doing that. Oh my god, oh my god! Fucking hell! Bro! Bro, chill! Okay, I'm gonna save the game here because I am doing this. I am completing this and I will restart if I fail. The dust settles. Civil Wars ended with a Regent victory or fall. I mean, is that just kill everyone? Let's go clean up this. You go here. Nice, you won that. I mean, you just lose if you go anywhere, because you're no cannons, you're kind of wank. That's gonna come in so fucking handy. I do need... Fuck it. Take that. Mill idea. I think we go offensive ideas, because I like the idea of the siege ability. And... Yeah, we could... Maybe we go quantity. And get that regiment cost back down. Wait, that's the fall of the Regent. No, I don't want to read this. No! The Regent won't fall. The Regent is based. Based and glory-pilled. So do I get, like, Furious Mage Rebels? Okay, so I need to kill them all. Right, you need to go over here. I have an unassigned merchant. You're gonna go over here. I think we can try for that win. Do you have a good general? Let's give you this mage, man. Need to get back your morale, and then you're gonna go and attack this in Westwall Wood. You are gonna attack. You need this guy. That was a W there. Nice, we can go and attack this now. W there. Win over here, we did. Now there's a mountain fort we can attack. Alright. Yeah, we can. Okay, if we go. Actually, you know what? Give me mill access. That. Go to here. Covering your entire country in forts seems actually like it was a pretty good idea. You're gonna get automatically sorted. Alright, I need you to come up here. Bypass you for now. We'll go for all the ones that have forts. I want all defensiveness. North Castanet just got taken. Not great. Go help out over here. Actually, you're going to attack this. Take care of these. They die real fast, and is this? Yeah, 5 siege here. This must be my main guy. North Castanet's finished. Go there. That's the Civil War over then. That's everyone. The dust has indeed settled. Alright, what time did we save? 1568, and we did it in a year. Clearly the Civil War is too easy. Look, I'm just a really good fucking player. I mean, your average guy would have failed. You know, it takes some of supreme skill, knowledge, challenge, aggression. You could reduce the 5 years to 2. That would be sweaty. Also, I got a 20% morale event, which certainly helps. That would have been real sweaty. If it was 2 years. I think call it 3 years, and I think it's fine if it's 3 years. You don't think Dutch is needed for now? That's fair. Anyway, the Civil War ravaged our land, and as the dust settles, only one rises to the top. The nation has suffered greatly. A heart torn apart, Hartman killing Hartman. Truly a dramatic circumstance. The time has come to rebuild, to restore, to mend. The council will have to come back in a new form. The royal family has been successfully trimmed, but its legacy lingers. The most powerful floodborn known to Wyvernheart will have to rule now atop a council in its image. What? Okay, so is it, I won though. I won. The tyrant won. So I feel like this needs editing. Like, because this text and this is all about how I fucking lost. I didn't. I'm far too based to lose. This powerful floodborn known to Wyvernheart will have to rule now atop a council in his image. Tyrants may have been opposed by many, but if one falls, another takes its place. In Escan, tyranny is benevolence. The only way to shield your people from the horrors they would inflict upon themselves. Text is about it. It feels like it though. The royal family has been successfully trimmed. I am... unless you're going to tell me that the Regent is the guy that murdered the heir. Most powerful floodborn is the Regent. Okay. I guess I missed that the Regent was a floodborn. I guess that makes sense. But I don't know about successfully trimmed unless the Regent was behind the assassination of the heir and then pretended to be all mad and angry and shit. Anyway, I get calm after the storm event. The mission is completed while the Regent's still alive in less than 5 years after the final uprising. Wyvernheart gets tyrant's rule. Max absolutism. That is fucking huge. That is actually so insanely huge. Unjustified demands, literally irrelevant for me because I took religious ideas, so I got Deus Vult anyway. So I don't have unjustified demands. They just don't exist. The enemies managed to trim it. That's a success for them. Right, but I am playing from the perspective of me. In the mission tree mindset, if the heir died, he was weak, so he needed to be trimmed. That's... I feel like that's a little stretch. That's a little stretch. Peace seems to be returning at last. Storm of swords and spells is quelled. The cost may have been high across the nation, but for those left, meek acceptance of the new order is what seems most likely to keep them alive. So much blood is spilled in wars external, but a civil war is one between family, and those wounds are much deeper and take lifetimes to heal. The will of the victorious and this exhaustion will leave these scars, as those in power continue in triumph. Those have been rebelled, those who had rebelled, who had felt there should be an end to tyranny, they lie empty. Fields fallow as homes and their families executed in reprisal. Salt and fire bringing ends to entire rebellious lines. No mercy for the impudent. The Regent has proved victorious, vengeance fulfilled at last, surely. Now comes the task of what comes next. Where does his anger find itself when it should have been sated? What remains of his foes surround him? Burned into their chairs, melted by acid or dehydrated. They're slumped and fallen, while his heart still beats. None will dare try this again. Hey, stability, devotion, court and country disaster can't happen. Ah, okay. I mean, fair? Fair enough, I guess. But in that case, it kind of feels a bit naff that I'm not getting more absolutism than court and country would give. Like, sure, I'm getting court and country early, but absolutism does nothing early, so that's kind of irrelevant. Maybe if the maximum absolutism that I get from this is more than I can get from court and country, like 25 or 30, and court and country can't happen, that would kind of be nice. Or 20 max absolutism and give me like 10% effective max absolutism. You can hit up balance. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just giving suggestions as a player who always goes with max absolutism. Check the capstone. Free military policy, monthly autonomy change. It's 10 more absolutism from Corn Country. Oh, once you do the event, they got a last mission. Okay. I mean, I talk before I do the. I do. Okay, fair enough. We'll click. We'll click button. We'll click button. All right. So Wyvern Ascendant. In permanent claims on Escan, sure. War score from battles modifier plus 20. I kind of like that. That's kind of cute. And then Heart of Kalan. I guess that does something. Did I miss something in here? Also, all of those people getting aggressive expansion against me. It's like, bruh, please, don't hurt me. Bane of Escan. The 4th Burn Blood Company. All provinces with a mage tower and 6 base manpower get a small or large orcish minority. Based. It's hidden. You get a max absolutism effect. Fair enough. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, yeah, it cost me about 200,000 manpower. Also, how much more money do we need? I need another 1,000 ducats. Get that printing press. Take that tech, and I'm about to. I mean, eco is a little bit of a struggle. Could right itself. Yeah, the army maintenance, the interest is kind of nasty. Harter is a typo. It's Hartman, but Wyvernheart. Okay. Anyway, I'll read this now. Of course, the Regent possessed no true friends, only enemies, now and enemies later. When he broke through the White Walls and marched on Castnath, he was left without supplies and reinforcements and captured by King Camir of Nersestir, with the aid of his faithful companions Verendir and Erelorna. While he rotted in prison and Escan fell to Camir and rule, he heard word his nephew had been slain in a bloody coup orchestrated by the nobles who sent him off to war in the first place. In 1689, after the War of Imprisonment, a year of imprisonment. Wait, I'm like 100 years ahead of time, essentially. He broke out and killed his way through the splendid court, but when he found Camir, he did not kill him, instead offering his service. In return, the regent was released upon his own kingdom, and alone he wiped out the entirety of the Wyvernheart nobility, whether they were suspect in the coup or not, leaving in his wake countless ruined towns, castles, and palaces all across the country. Camir, however, was not a content man, and more importantly, not a man who tolerated wild dogs without a leash. The night after his last victory, all 8 of the royal wizards of Nersestir descended upon the regent of Wyvernheart and slew him, but not before the 5 of them died at the regent's hands. After that, peace was finally restored in Wyvernheart, and peasantry came to know stability, albeit under Camiran yoke. Fun. Is this a tag where the mission tree asks to do world conquest as you're becoming the Witch King? I've heard that this tag encourages you into Black Domain. One of the following must be true. Estil, Coverblood, Nersestir, Wyvernheart, or a Witch King. Yeah, so I feel like this tag does want me to become Black Domain. And Black Domain is 100% a murder everything tag. Oh, you've got all the fucking friends now, haven't you? Fuck. Wait, you're allied with Elikand? You dumb fuck, is what I mean. Fucking Sainathil. No one cares about Sainathil. Let's cleanse that fucking heresy. Also, I've just learned that the Nersesterians are gonna imprison me. So we need to, nip that shit in the bud. It's actually my best general. Okay, also, we're definitely not gonna be drilling with fucking my sexy war wizard, regent ruler You know, that's just not going to be a thing that we do. What? Do I get this back? I want it back. Soon? Okay, I do get it back. So, okay. Look, if it was never, I would cry. Yeah, we can wait until December for this. Takes time to trust people again. I mean, I guess. No! What about if I do it in the main... No. Fuck off, rebellions. Excuse me. Fortunately, I still need one more fucking province in Northern Escan for the mission. So, not unfortunately, we have one province right here that we can just take for this mission. Now I understand how you end up with such a large coalition if you win to take non-co-belligerent land. Look. Necessary. My enemies, they were bitches. Deserved it. I want a general. 70 traditions, probably fine. I mean, it's Alfonso. With you, we're gonna piece you out. I don't think I take your land now. I'm just gonna force religion on you, because funny. Like, anything I take is, like, big bad juju. Oh, yes! And now I also get, yearly prestige and monthly war exhaustion. Let's go! I'm just increasing the influence of Kazriel. During the Civil War, the Regent enacted a plan to cement his and his heirs' rule on Wyvernheart. He, with the help of the technocrats and artificers, developed a process to imbue Floodborne with some of his exceptional powers. This became the focus for the past few years, and has now come to fruition. The Floodborne Council will now be re-established. The first members of the new council approach the sovereign, crimson robes adorning their figures. The soft velvet of their robes touch the floor as they bow before the regent. An indiscernible bond between them exists. The councillors look up to the sovereign. A sort of kinship can be felt. None of them are of the same blood. They are not family, and yet all have the same blood flowing in their veins. The blood and magic of the regent, the most powerful Floodborne Wyvernheart has ever witnessed. As the bowing councillors rise up, a flash of crimson in their eyes, they are the scions, heirs of the regent, magically empowered and biologically upgraded, but also perfectly loyal and incapable of repeating the mistakes of the council of old. Now a new era dawns on the council, an era of the scions, an era when the council is the extended arm of the sovereign and their rule is uncontested. The Floodborne Council is reinstated. May the first session begin. So I gain the tier 3 Floodborne Council thing again. The country will always generate a powerful mage ruler. Sexy AF. Monarch mill skill, awesome gov capacity modifier. Very cute. And also very base. Therefore, yay, I get my buttons back. The Withering is the Cardesti thing. I've read that a bunch of times before. I need to go. Don't want to get 193. Are you fucking eating me alive? Bruh. I mean, I suppose that's probably a full core, right? Yeah, it is. Still, though. 25 dev. Depletion of the Canorian Beaver. Let's go! We're gonna be rich! Let's fucking go, Beavers! We're rich. We are not rich. We are very not rich. Not yet. Where is Marhold's army? Even if not Hartmen by birth, the people of tender frem are difficult to tell apart from bona fide Hartmen in their manners and methods. They speak like us, behave like us, and most of all, are strong like us. Men are now harboring fabulous mustachios, while flags of the Wyvern fly over their cities. Beautiful. Bloodborne are getting scattered. Yeah, that helped. Apparently that's 1%. Yeah, I think this guy's probably pretty rich, so I need money, so we are going to be rinsing him for some of the cash. Marhold has fallen. Also being attacked by Shattered Crown. Ah, that might be where his army is. I think the League War just started. Magisterium is the leader? Bruh. It's not going well for you, brother. He called in Laurent, but the Gowed is on the other side. Marhold's in there. Blade Match is in there. Yeah, no. The Regent Court have got this in the bag. Like, why would they even deck this? Attacker in against Wex. Magisterium specifically attacked Wex. Yeah, brother, that's, don't know how that one's going for you, brother. It don't look good. I don't think they have any advantage. Alright, you, give me... I just want this Alloys Ford because it's part of the state that we have. Right? Yeah, it's part of Steel Hill. Apparently I have a claim here, but whatever. I want your money. 1,000 ducats gonna go in real handy, and I want the pillage because it's funny. Transfer your trade power as well. And fuck your alliance with Counts League. Nah. I actually don't care. And then government reform. Oh, finally, we have the military doctrine and organization. So on Elvish Foresight, manpower goes down, recovery goes down, but I gain discipline and move speed. Kind of tempting. Diplomatic core, land leader fire, diplo reputation, aggressive expansion impact. That's kind of tempting. Halflings giving me land force limit modifier, but regiment's cost goes up, I lose damage. No. Black powder innovation is just good. That's just good. That's just amazing. What are you available to me because always? That new? Because it's great. We're definitely going with that one. Unfaltering tradition. Don't care about Cav. It's past the ages of old. Oh, that's from a mod? Oh. What fucking mod adds these? Others lie content with their civilization's achievements up to humanity to overshadow the fallen empires of old, leaving behind the belief that nothing can ever be greater than them. Continued use and development of gunpowder weaponry is granted humanity equal footing against all that may threaten it, while others only seek to reclaim what grandeur they've lost. The only way is forward, marching atop the ashes of failed civilizations. Oh, it is? It is, Anbennar? It's bugged, then. It feels like a gnome thing. But gnomes are here, so it isn't. There should be one for mage stuff. Maybe Wyvernheart can actually give one. Military doctrine, Floodborne. Add a Floodborne to each regiment. Either way, that's definitely the best one. Let's pay off some of the shitty loans. Hopefully our income will stabilize. Oh yeah. Ease you out. Want your land and your money. And we'll have to hope. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get a war deck because they're all busy. They're all far too busy with their own Canorian bullshit. Oh, this also might be why I'm hurting. Yeah, that also might be why I'm hurting for eco. I was over the force limit just a tad. Quick, declare a few wars to establish truces. That's not the worst idea in the world. Or Tesk joins. Oh, sorry, Gawed joins. I don't really care, because now I think I have this done. I just need to put you in Norse Castenath and finish the cores. Oh, you know what? Doesn't this give a core? Yeah, it gives a free core. Hang on a second. Stop coring. We're gonna cheese the fuck out of this. You're expensive as fuck. You're expensive as fuck. Let's finish these, and then get these both done. Give me them free ass cores in those expensive ass bloody provinces. Can you join a coalition while you're at war? Is that a thing you can do, or no? Also, it says the next use will grant a quarter random province. This costs what, 30? I'm gonna have 60, so I'm gonna get a free core on one thing. But I want to finish these 3 because they're cheaper. If I get free cores on either of them, I'll be happy. Council's agenda. Let's see, what do we want to do? Do I want Canwood to be 12 manpower? That's pretty easy. Do I want a Mage Tower and Wood bet? Let's just dev. Oh, you want me to click 3 times? How exceptionally exotic of you. Oh yeah, definitely I can take that. Supply limit plus 33. I love that. Age of Unraveling. What do we want here? Prestige from missionaries. Like, I feel like we're doing a lot of that. Still. Oh yeah, we definitely have a lot to do. Even winning this war then. I mean, Gowed's marching his ass all the way over here. Wex is already full occupied Magisterium. Although, is that his capital? Yeah, it is. Now he's fucking over. Hey, Eco is finally coming back online in a good way. I have another debt. I think definitely take this now. Merchants giving extra trade power is kind of huge. Up to 24. Only 10 ducats escaping now. At some point, I'm going to make this my primary node, and more than likely it's going to be after I take land from Vyvernheart. You're finished. In 74. Also, do this again. I want to make sure as well that I'm not getting the cores on half-cored provinces. Pour that up as well. Ars Ordlum want me to fight against Bladebreaker and Frozen Maw. Guaranteed by Blade Marches, Consolidating, and Cookdeer. I mean, shit in hell. I mean, I'm now at war with Council. There's a stability, I'll take it. Am I at max now? Oh, I'm at 100. Okay, let's do that. A viscous viscous liquid of the spawning pool bubbles and sickly liquid seemingly boiling with rage. A vicious sound resounds as the newly branded Burnbloods come out of the pool, their eyes filled with anger. In this state, they're at their most potent. If unleashed upon the arena, they could easily pacify the locals, What shall be done? Oh shit, I'm getting the core. I'm getting the core now. Oh, nerked. Nerked. I lose base production. Fuck it, it's worth it. And I guess I can't do that for a while. Only a year. Do I wait and do it in Sapphire Watch as well? I think we can wait a year. Reinforced cost. Nice. Cooked deer has fallen. Burn it because I'm a dick. That. Go back. Oh, I've got a rebel over here. We'll deal with that as well. God, Crown went bankrupt. Am I at war with them? No, I'm not. I don't care if Harrow's Ordelum takes both of those. Oh, come on, win this siege already. Wait, what? I'm hearing a wait. I need to wait. Wait for the wait. So if you click hang on, and then shift click, you gain a bunch of provinces, and then you can switch, and it'll do all of them. You can in fact do that, yes. Did he not give me anything here? What a dick. Wait, what is my yeah, fair enough. Yeah, quite recently, it's still been in for about 2 years. I think. Here, burn blood, burn blood, burn blood. Free ass cores. I mean, bruh. The patricians are but the dregs left behind by failed empires, a vampiric parasite feasting upon the very life force of the city. They claim to be the heritage of past glory, a symbol of the old order, a claim that is true and verified, yet it only serves to underline the fact that they are derelict and defunct. Let us do away with the old and usher in a new age where the ghost of Castnor lingers over Canor no longer. An age where only the ones truly strong shall rule. Of course, the patricians will not surrender their claim willingly, but removing parasites is a most fitting task for our burn bloods. Toodaloo, bitches! I guess the burn bloods didn't actually need to kill anything. These guys gotta do it all. Bye-bye, bitches! So, what do we need for this? Land owned by the crown at 40%. Everywhere in the Castanath area needs 25 dev, Hartman culture, temple, mage tower, etc. Wait, what are you doing right now? Oh, primary culture changing. Okay, cool. What about here? You're already Hartman. What about here? You're already Hartman. Nice! Alright, so you need a mage tower. You need... Did it ask for barracks as well? No. And 40% land ownership. We're at 39. We're actually at 34. Alright, you drill, you... Let's take the trade ideas there. Trade steering is going to be actually quite good for our eco. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, the eco is coming on fucking line. I do want to spend this down. And then we've only got cheap loans, so we'll start paying them off. Magical infamy steadily increasing. Look, I'm gonna be a Witch King. It's gonna happen. I don't really care. We'll vibe with that. It's not a problem. And right now, I would like to manifest the flood. Soldiers' household's coming up soon. Better a Witch King than a Bitch King, that is a fact. For sure, one mission all but requires you to be a Witch King with how low your dip rep has to be. Is it really? That's kind of funny. Yeah, courthouse. I think they all have courthouses already. Almost. But yeah, let's build another mage tower. Alright. Let's manifest the flood. Oh, I don't get a text with this? I had a text with everything else. I want to know what manifesting the flood looks like. You get legendary. I know I get legendary, but like, flavor me up, baby. And I gain 2.4 a month. Ah. So glorious. Alright, let's have a look at my stats. We're now legendary evocation, legendary transmutation, legendary abjuration, legendary divination. Legendary divination means I can fucking do foresight. All power cost minus 33% means that I need to spend more than... Well, we worked it out before. Isn't it like 450 of each? I need to spend more than that, or more than 600 of each, for it to be worth it. Right now we shouldn't do it, but eventually we definitely will. Transmutation, though. Give me one of them homunculi's. Also enhance my admin. We go from a 4 to a 5. Vixen want me to help them in a war? Bruh. It's an OPM, man. Come on. Fuck off. Gowed's getting rinsed. So what do we want? Let's have a female homunculus. Rivsby, I think. Need. Right. We can build higher tier forts now as well. Stage 2. A luscious figure desired by all. Half-price trader, man. Aren't you already a half-price trader, man? You are. Well, I guess I get another one when you die. I lost my overseas. Sad times. Wait a minute. Why didn't I get an event see where the overseer was gonna cover? Didn't he? Oh shit, that's this one. Fuck. I just spent. Yeah, fuck. No, that's my bad. That's my bad. It's the middle one that gives a war mage. My bad, my bad, my bad. You can kindly go and fuck yourself. I'm sorry, but all of the lore that we've read, all of the fluff, the flavor, the vibes that we're getting from the Regent, giving him Craven is not happening, brother. It's just not. That's not a vibe that we're accepting. Also, now I get to save this. Like, I'll accept negative traits. Raven ain't one of them. Right. That's... Look, I mean, game do be a player. Let's fucking go. That's funny. That's fucking funny. He inspires the army from far behind the lines. Well, I wish there was a button that I could remove him as a general. Like, I really don't like when my rulers are generals. Like, ever. Game? Game, don't crash. No, game, don't crash. Okay, phew. We're good. The council room is in uproar as the representative of the Hardliner Mangers finishes stating his case. A handful of councillors can be seen holding their heads, seemingly tired by the situation. Our two groups clearly seem at each other's throats. One's at the ready. A few ambitious Floodborn seem to lead the charge, supported by the scions of noble houses and the Hardliners. They claim the Sovereign's recent actions aren't befitting of his old position, and as such are challenging their rule. On the other side, the devout of the Flood, growing in number and influence, chastise their brethren for not being able to see the purpose, as they call it, whereas the Heart Mages and Technocrats seem very disinterested in this happening. The Sovereign won't find support with them. It's up to the Sovereign to calm the tensions in the council room, or ignore them outright. The Sovereign can ignore the council at their own risk. I mean, I'd like to see them try, bitch. What legendary war magic does to a motherfucker. Or just magic in general. Legendary magic. Let's pay off another loan or two. Your war is still going on. Gowed's just completely rinsed. Eskin is now culture converted. Let's see, is there any other... Grey Orcs of Isle Vroren? Oh, bruh. We need to change my wait, I need to, I've done the same, I did the same as you, bitch! I was like, hang on, that's pretty cheap. I dev this shit to fucking 24, that seems real cheap. Yeah, okay, mm-hmm. Whoopsies. I think I accidentally changed to a British. There we go. Local culture conversion cost. Then where's the other one? That's alright. Be fixed for the next time I play. At the end of the day, I mean, like, I can't believe anyone would make that mistake. Oh, flung head exists. What a shame that they're disconnected, so I can't even take both of them. He didn't even break all of his fucking alliances. But that war is now... Oh, it's not over. I do feel like I should go to war with the Blade Marchers now, though, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I do. But that is going to be in a another stream, because I'm going to have to end for now. Goods produce modifier, looking good, though. Trade efficiency, looking good, though. And eco is, looking pretty solid. I think I gained 5 ducats there, or maybe it's going to be at the end of this. Oh, wait, no, I gained like 10 ducats. Beautiful. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I have had a lot of fun. I hope you guys have too. And I will be back. I believe I'll be back tomorrow. I don't think I'm doing the 3 Moves Ahead podcast tomorrow. So yeah, we'll be doing some more of this. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you next time. Toodaloo. Bye bye.